for turtle form.
Hi, hello and welcome to the world of Warcraft.
He'll have to resummon his pet.
Me and the boys are all
when it starts anyway.
together again.
So,
I'm in a good.
I just want to note,
I'm not feeling too tired to stream tonight, so I figure, you know what?
The enemies ahead of us.
Let's have the whole group here.
Interrupt the shit out of it.
We have Rodarin, who is Aleph, our healer. Jasper is Keshka. Hunter.
Also, note the Goliath.
Kay is Raquela,
when we're in a fight with that
the Warlock, and
we'll constantly need to interrupt.
Stellar is Antero here. Zandalari Troll
I have no ability to interrupt.
Normally I'm the tank, but we decided to screw around a bit in this first Mythic, so I'm going to be Windwalker while the real Druid is the tank, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, I'm live, so all of our failures get to be broadcast for the world to see.
Oh, wait. So, whoever has the keystone needs to put it in.
I only have the Sanguine Depths one.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh my, that's...
Yep.
Bear/turtle form is here.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut us off through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Too far away.
Go for the castigators first here.
Going pretty good so far.
Alright, convoke on this guy, right?
Sure, do it. Make sure you're actually in the right form for that.
I need to target something first.
Very much on point when it comes to interrupts. We've got a castigator and a mender. Go for the mender first, and the castigator.
I'm out of range. Get closer. I require a target.
Huh, damage is actually a lot better than I thought.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Jasper's always been decent.
Yeah, I know.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to
changed to
oppose
DPS there on my conduits and whatnot.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
First, make sure the Goliath is interrupted, people. There's going to be a big attack.
of range. I need to target something first.
Alright. For the boss
cannot
ahead,
hide.
Stellar, bring the boss over to where the worm goes.
Okay.
And have them facing away from us, of course.
Alright. Guess I should-
For everyone else, where the worm is facing, if you stand in front of that worm, you will die. So don't do that.
None shall be spared.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Oh, yeah, bloodlust.
Yes.
Too far away.
Your doom takes flight.
So why you wouldn't be able to.
I'm out of range.
Apparently it's decent on my head.
I must get closer.
Never I had it decent for it.
Nowhere to run.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Got her.
Will never
I had no clue what the fuck I was doing.
win.
And you know what? No one died. More mana than I should have, probably, but that's about it. That should be enough. Let's grab the guys on the left there.
Over here?
Yeah. I don't really know the percent paths for this, so I just figure we grab everything on the side and
I don't have a target.
and we can grab these skirmishers too. They're gonna hop away a lot, so they're also gonna just target quite nice. Careful not to grab that group.
Knocked over the skirmisher.
Yeah, I meant like the little
Too
target.
far away.
I was talking about the power, I guess.
I require a target.
Okay, kill the squad, or kill the champion first, supposedly.
Or is like I expect it to be. Okay, I guess I'll call him the convoke squad leader.
Champion is who we're killing first.
Champion.
It doesn't matter, Convoke doesn't care about... Alright, 20 next. Here, let me...
I'm out of range.
They just want to think this.
I don't have a target.
Alright. This guy's gonna come along. I'm gonna drink while waiting. Let everyone else go first. So these ether things, everyone should
Not
realize
so
this.
long
They
as
have
you
not that
command
much
them.
health, but
The
the
Forsworn
thing
will
that they
forge
do,
a new
that
path
they do, like
for
one
battle.
channel, and City's Venom, it hurts. So not a very long fight, but it's one that hurts a lot.
I'll have to pay attention to that then.
Yeah,
And
it's
detox
a really good fight. It's a really good fight for leg sweep. Squad leader here.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Sort of same thing with those stealth claws. They have a bit more health. Pretty sure they damage take some armor. Very much tank buster. No.
I require a target.
And I think there's a stealth pack of them, so let the tank go first.
Or I could have done that.
What does this do? Again. Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry, I'm not used to being with a hunter.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Alright, and you can tell that we've killed everything because this carrion's gonna fly in. If that carrion is not there, that tells you that there's probably something stealthed about.
For eons, we have been told
Should I use the Spear of Destiny on the upcoming boss?
to let go of our memories, our identity,
Sure.
our loved ones.
Too far away.
All
Seems to
in
be the only thing
service.
that you really get for having a carrion here, so
An impotent arbiter, an
Okay, I just
oppressive
bought-
law.
Offensive.
Our sacrifices were
I
made
came in
for
and was
nothing.
like, oh, I see. Let's get the dialogue is gonna go over. That's where I have news dialogue here. And then I have to clear it out quickly. It's usually not a problem, but there it was like, oh, Stellar is right. The stealth claws are here. Let Stellar go ahead again. I think there's a wandering pack we can grab. If we hold back.
I guess I launched that flare a little bit too soon.
Get the champion first.
I must get closer. Too far away.
kick.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Alright. Gonna have to take these guys all at once. There's a Goliath. Make sure the Goliath keeps getting interrupted. No, that's interrupted constantly.
I got it.
Nice job, everyone. Now we're good. You can tell by the Kyrian.
Easy noticing.
Okay, all I can remember is this next boss, you keep them pointed away from somewhere and move them when they drop the field.
Pretty much. You keep him pointed away from the group and basically rotate around the sides. So, because he's gonna drop those those dodgy mini games things. Kill a champion.
I must get closer.
Okay, so this boss is gonna be gonna put down things that everyone is going to need to dodge.
This is where you meet your end.
Oh shoot.
So yeah, keeping towards the sides of the rooms for now. So.
Go right on here, roughly.
I'm out of range.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Oh, you guys need to be closer in, otherwise, resets like that.
I'll just sit right here, I guess.
Well, we'll have bloodlust this time at least.
Just the top point.
Right after I popped everything, of course.
Yep.
That's on you guys.
Yeah, that's kind of like the thing that you do it wrong once and you're like, oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. She fucking aggroed on us because she tried through the those curing and then started over.
You can grab her now. Where she is also pretty much fine.
I guess I'll switch to con this and then I'll convoke about 3 seconds.
I guess we shouldn't have any issue getting the enemy forces.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
And get her away from that thing.
You cannot match my alacrity.
He's just targeting me. Okay, fine. Drop another one. Drop another.
Witness radiance.
I must get closer.
Come on.
Too far away.
From the shadows, I witness
Okay,
your
fine.
demise.
I'm out of range.
My
I must get
celerity
closer.
is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Oh my god. I hate this fight so much.
I need to target something first.
So much for that muzzle-launcher alacrity. Do we need to kill those guys to get to our kill quota, or...?
Nah, we're doing fine, I'm pretty sure. The last platform has 12%, I think.
We sacrifice because we must.
So as long
Mortal
as we're
burdens
at
would only
88%
impede our
from this
sacred
area here,
duty.
which we're gonna get them. There's
No,
more than 13%.
It was a
here that
mortal
we-
who
that
exposed the
we're
folly of
probably-
your edicts.
Alright.
There's a spear to the right here, Billy.
Alright, I'll pick that up and save it for the next boss.
Yeah.
I think it's...
Yeah, it's just behind that pillar.
I see it.
Yeah, this guy is all alone. Hell, I don't know anything about what the hell he actually does. Never came up. I assume it's more a tank thing than anything else. Watch your...
Too far away. I require a target.
I guess they do AoE damage.
So do I around them, I'm guessing?
Yeah, let's go around. We're gonna go up here and jump onto here. In fact, what if we just cheesed all of this? This guy on the right, I'm gonna...
Why am I being attacked by something?
You're being attacked. Oh, your cat.
Oh, we're good.
Tagging them.
So much for it being invisible.
Far away, no, you're in
That's
combat?
No,
Fine.
no.
Okay. Does anyone have a CC for any of these guys? Maybe CC the Warden? That would be you, Alex.
CC, you mean like sweep?
No,
like
you're
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Which one?
Paralyzed. should say like, oh, it gets removed if they take damage.
Let me check. I should have one. Windwalker.
You absolutely.
Six.
If you can frost trap, that should also work. Just get the warden on the right.
Disable, just reduce target speed. Paralysis, here we are. I'll paralyze
I
the
must
warden.
get closer.
And then we'll go to the Goliath.
I can't get line of sight.
Okay, get the Goliath on the left. And interrupt that.
I interrupted it. I can't interrupt that though.
I'm out of range.
We're gonna have to kill a decent amount of these anyway.
Yep. And let's get the warden now.
I must get closer.
Blast your weapon. Cool.
I need to target something first.
Okay, let's go over here and just grab these guys, I guess.
Just for
Just wardens.
spend one of the wardens.
Yeah. Could you frost trap one of the wardens and paralyze?
Alright.
Let's go for it.
Okay,
Too far away.
be good.
We got him. Probably should put that on my bar. Just don't play Windwalker very often.
I'm out of range.
I should also possibly. And let's take the warden. Yeah, other one.
Too far away.
Plenty of time. Easily. In fact, I think this is actually too much. Well, so we're just gonna kill these usurpers.
Around the thing.
Nah, they have too little health to care.
I should book, obviously.
You need to hit each of them first before that works.
I could totally do that. Good enough.
Yeah, we're good on content now. What's up, Stellan?
Oh, being Convoke Bear is just silly.
Alright, top 5, people need to stay vaguely stacked, except for when they get targeted by Purifying Blast, in which case, run out from the group, and you initially get hit by it. You'll take damage over time, while that's happening, I'll be healing you, hopefully, but if you have defensive, that's the time to, or if you have like self-healing, that's the time to use it.
Extra, I think, is both away from AoE field, that's about it.
Yeah, and when he does the Imperial Ordnance, the reason why we want to use that is because it's going to target all of us, and we don't want it to make you spread. So yeah, as for you, Stellar, mostly just keep them pointed away from us, and just
AoE fields when they start getting clustered.
Yeah. You've done this fight enough. You've done.
Yes, it's different from being on the tank out now. I just don't really...
Alright. Shall we?
Your defiance must be punished.
Other side. Come back.
All your opponents will be destroyed.
Guess I'll pull him in this corner.
You must be annihilated.
Ah, tried. Oh, this is not.
I'm out of range.
Thank you.
Definitely don't want to be standing in that.
Definitely not being dealt with very well, but...
Get him away from that stuff.
Yeah.
I must get closer.
You must be annihilated.
Okay,
Sorry. 10 seconds.
Sorry, but too slow on that one. That was on me.
Did we skip it?
Be
I don't think so.
annihilated.
I think it's the opposite. He's gonna do it anyway. If this actually gonna fully work towards himself, everyone gets like no more no. So we work with the man. So fucking tough.
I got 3. Yeah, I got 3.
I'm at 3.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, he's dead. Okay, everyone gets healed.
Far.
Oh, he's low on percentage. Oh, he just that 5% was
Right.
looking quick.
We're good on percentage. We're still up.
Alright, we'll just go here.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core.
If they put those spear
But you
things
refuse
down,
to see the truth.
for the
That
the
the
guy,
path
for
is
the trash
flawed,
puts
that
the
we
spear thing
serve
down,
a
just
lie.
try to take him a distance away from that.
And so,
The other
I
ones
listened
don't
to the
have
jailer's
better
words.
Positioning.
I learned of the great injustice
away from
you
people, I
and the
think it's
others
probably
thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has
Wait to wait for a
earned my
monologue or
loyalty.
something?
And I
just-
mourn your betrayal.
Right. Ooh. Okay, now we're up here. Was I the only one who saw that?
Oh, we're coming here, right? That's all I know.
I was like floating in front of the bell for a solid. Oh god, my ping.
Well, let's grab this guy on the left first.
World latency 405. Yeah, no, something's fucky on Wild's End. Hopefully that's not.
Hopefully it's not too big a problem. But let's...
Astronos first.
Yeah. Okay, that thing.
Oh yeah, these were named after the Norn sisters. Those being Clotho, Lachesis, and Atrobus.
I don't have a target.
Let's get the next one.
Yep. I already well let that down when I saw that.
Too far away. I require a target.
So, that's bad order. Oh, these are less bad. Oh wait, never mind. Die slowly.
Nice combo.
Let's get closer.
Quite frankly, I'm kind of scared.
I'm out of range.
Things.
You get the bubbles?
Yeah, bubbles.
Accept your defeat, Archon.
If you have,
I serve a far greater power now.
what's it called? lost
With
confidence
your
is the
spear
most-
in hand,
Yes,
I will take
taken
control
away-
of the
taken
spires
away
and
from
forge
the group,
new
and then
paragons to lead the Kyrian.
because
So
it drops
a couple
anyway.
of days away.
The jailer has
Whenever you guys
twisted
ready.
your mind, Devos.
Alright, should I put
You
the
must
beginning of
be
it?
stopped.
No
No matter the cost.
It doesn't really matter that much when you bloodlust in this one.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
I must get closer.
Bubble.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I'll speed away from
I'm out of range.
That's just one random person.
Yeah,
So
lost
get
confidence.
Get lost confidence out of the group.
I will strike you down.
Sorry, Stellar.
I
is it not-
control
why do you
the
still have
power
Warcraft
of
on you?
Bastion itself.
Too far away.
Okay. Anything, we're gonna need to get the orbs. To bring
The
them to
winds
the spear
howl
center.
in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
I got one.
Who wants
Take
to
it
do
to the
this?
center. Then you need to go. We've got all of them, so grab it. So take a spear.
Oh, we got all of them.
Spear. Someone, please.
Don't miss. Dang it.
She did what Rodder mentioned, where she moved it literally,
Oh.
and I.
Okay. Reset.
Yeah, this has a hazard of no one having any experience doing the spears.
Yeah. Kill yourself, please. Yeah.
Okay,
So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
it's one of those things I wasn't wanting to do it because I was not, but no one else was clicking on it, so I was like, well,
I was clicking on it, but then I took it canceled because I moved too far away. Darn it. Or was I?
Yeah. Basically, you want to.
it would be fine if I'd done literally what Rodder wanted about.
Oh,
I
just-
go too quick on it.
Hey, Stellar, you want to just do it?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I honestly, if I had listened to what you said earlier, is don't fucking get too hasty about throwing it because she might give her a second to move. Is that what you literally just said? Yeah. But first time actually doing that, so my brain's like, okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
The age of the Forsworn
Bloodlust
is
this
at
time,
hand. I will strike you down.
Come on, mate.
I must get closer.
As well as comfort.
I
people at
control
once, so I
the
have to-
power of Bastion itself.
Too far away.
All right. Get the orbs. Oh my gosh! Why is everyone so
among the
hurt suddenly?
clouds.
Oh come on! How did I not grab that? Oh, I did grab it.
To bring her down.
Orb on the far right.
Someone's going for that.
As long as someone has it.
Wait for her to move, more or less.
Yeah, just wait for her to move and then
Yeet.
you got her.
Yeah. Literally, I would have had the first time I had literally in my brain like, hey, you're told not to do this.
Wait for away.
I will strike you down. You have sealed your fate.
Whoa!
Dang it!
What the hell?
What killed me?
Recap on that?
And the battle
I
res is
will
someone thinks,
strike you down.
Abyssal detonation from Devos. 58k
You didn't
damage.
get her miracle.
Was I too close to her?
In
strike you down!
Alright, thanks.
I have more than enough battle res to get him up, so I wouldn't go to
The
him.
spires obey my
I'm out of range.
command!
Alright.
We have 4
Thanks there.
Perish among the
One on the far
clouds!
right.
I'll get it.
Mortals, take up my spear!
I should be
Okay,
using my
those-
healing items too. Alright, this should be it.
Last phase. Also, you can call up me.
Touch of death on her. She's dead.
I'll pair a combo. Fuck it.
Spear shall pierce your heart!
Too far away.
You got her.
Oh, the path
No worries.
must be abandoned.
You beat the timer.
Jailer's
Keystone
schemes
upgraded.
have torn a schism in the ranks
get your
of the
loot.
Kyrian.
Handheld
One
mirror.
that must be healed.
Got nothing. Well, her nouns.
Long
nothing.
have we believed that
That's a good
our
memory.
mortal lives are burdens.
Yeah, he's finally
To
at
be
I need to let the
shed
dog
in
out. Give me a
lane.
moment.
No equipment, so that's kind of annoying.
You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated,
I had no
there
clue what the
may
hell I
be
was doing
much
there. I was
for
mostly
the
sleep button
Kyrian
mashing.
to discuss.
You know what? You did better than some pugs I've worked with.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
The one thing I will say is total healing in the current fight definitely tells me that something's up. That something's missing. Because their druids usually heal about half of what I'm healing.
Oh, it was mostly me. That's
Oh,
more not being used to frenzy regeneration is all.
I
The
guess
fact that it has a 34-second cooldown kind of throws me off.
Has brought you to us.
I'm probably also healing you too much because I'm paranoid as fuck.
Yeah. Because most time I didn't feel that. There's a few. The times I did use frenzy regeneration is if I felt I needed it. Because a lot of times I didn't feel like I fucking needed it.
Yeah.
You need to get into your rage.
through sanguine.
So is the choker an upgrade for both of you guys? 'Cause I imagine Stellar would fucking love that thing.
Yeah, it was a pretty good rate for me. And Alex is AFK.
I just said that I was letting the dog out, but I was said I came back. Silly.
You didn't get one Alex didn't get one anyway. So.
I did not get anything, unfortunately.
Curial Strike isn't bad, but versatility. Curial Strike isn't great, but versatility isn't bad. It's mostly the stamina and versatility. It's all nice for that. I'll lose the haste, which is kind of nice, but oh well.
The only thing I got from that loot was the hand mirror, which is just an item to increase anima.
2 items is like the usual for plus
Okay, so
1.
what next?
I got the sanguine depths, if you want to do that.
I got theater.
I think we'd rather do the Theater of Pain we just got.
Theater.
I think Stellar has a decent amount of experience with that one.
Trust the path.
Not so much with tanking stuff, 'cause there's a lot of things stuff there that I'm like I said, there's stuff you don't really don't pay attention to.
I don't mind doing the Theater of Pain.
Alright.
I just have to pay attention because the dog's gonna need back in, and I can't leave him out there because for some reason it's snowing tonight.
Snow just won't fuck off. I know that experience. As does Roadrun. It's like it's almost May,
Yeah.
and there's snow. Why? It snowed more off and on this month than it has done for most of winter, which is unsettling.
To watch her face too early.
Also, if you guys have a moment between each dungeon, good thing to get in the habit of doing, prepare your armor.
Well, summon your mount then.
Well, I'm not around you guys. So.
Aren't you engineering, by the way, Jasper?
Yeah, but I didn't do enough of the.
Well, I recommend looking into. It's not Shadowlands. What I'm thinking of is Jeeves or whatever.
Legion Engineering gives you the auto hammers.
Oh, Jeeves. Jeeves is a 1 hour cooldown indoor merchant. You can repair it.
I'll probably just Hearthstone back to my HQ, repair there, and then dump all these items into my HQ there, so I'll do that. That's the nice thing about being in the Kyrian after you do a Kyrian dungeon.
Think about that. It's actually more useful for tanks.
Which one are we doing now? Sanguine Depths?
I think it was the Theater of Pain.
I thought my UI does not work quite.
Greetings,
like
sir,
my weak aura I
and
just quickly grab.
ma'am.
Doesn't I think work
Okay,
quite
that was
like
back
I thought
one
it
moment.
would. Okay, that's how you. Okay, that's how you see Iron Furs. Oh, I'd prefer having a different bar for that. That's very hard to see, actually. Well, that's the point of weak aura is you hop around until you find one you like.
Okay, that went ahead and handled everything.
Oh, it's Northwind Engineering.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Yeah, Jeeves. Auto hammer is obviously you can use whenever, but Jeeves is like a 1 hour cooldown thing. That's kind of. It's not like you need to repair that often if you're really that damaged.
Oh, that's right. Are the adventures done? Half an hour and my adventures are done. Whatever they're doing.
I'll be right back.
You are seen.
Alrighty. And are we doing Sanguine Depths or Theater of Pain?
Theater of Pain.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I have returned.
Go back. Lead on this training dummy real quick. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Guess I should figure out something to waste time while this goes. A long flight over.
It's kind of funny to me that, to some degree, doing a Mythic 10 is actually easier than a Mythic 9.
It is? How so?
Prideful?
Yeah, because of Prideful, it actually ends up being a pretty large time save if it's handled decently, as well as being actually really big for the healer of all things, because it basically translates to every 20% of the percentage you get on the kills, the healer gets all their mana back.
That does seem rather useful.
For reference, every dungeon, once you get past a +10, every time you kill 20% of the mob packs, you'll hear Sire Denethrius go say something like, "Oh, meddle all you like mortals. You'll only expedite your own doom," or something like that.
As a note, you might want to do the arena right now because of the whole 20 world quest things weekly.
We have gotten that weekly. Oh, I can just share it with people.
Oh crap, I didn't even grab that thing.
It's mostly anima.
A lot of anima.
Oh, anima's still really useful.
Anima is very good.
A shame I already did the Theater of Pain, the Amateur Night event. Oops.
Well.
Had I realized that was the weekly, I'd have done it. Usually the weekly is a PvP, Mythic Dungeons, or whatever. So I can usually pick it up.
So with the Prideful, it summons this big red dude, and when you kill him, he does a lot of damage, particularly in AoE, but once he dies, everyone basically gets a Bloodlust of sorts. It's a huge haste boost, and they all gain 5% mana per second, and it lasts like a minute. And
I need to target something first.
Very similar to a Bloodlust in its effects. It does not trigger sated or anything. So if you time it really well, you just fucking murder bosses. You make it so that you spawn the thing like right in front of a boss or a particularly hard pack of enemies. You just kill the thing within like a minute.
Ah!
I'm here. Do I need to help anyone else teleport over?
Probably Stellar, because he's probably messing with soulbinds.
Yeah, I'm checking them out real quick. There's something that seemed useful in my balance druid. I'm like, actually that having increased movement speed after killing an enemy seems a lot more useful for tanks, just to get going.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Sorry, what was that, Cam?
I said I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
So I ignored that because I'm like, that doesn't seem very useful for my balance druid what to do. But yeah, for tanks though, that definitely seems a lot better.
Please tell me you're not taking positive.
No, I'm not.
Hate that
Nia is better for his
Good. I hate that so much. I see. The tank died, so it's a wipe. Because you have two people who have battle res.
I require a target.
Wish they could battle res the tank, but can't.
Let's see if we're because that's what Zeph is, right?
And then also battle res as well.
Yeah, we have a fuck for analysis. There's basically, if someone dies, there's no reason to battle res them. So I think we have like 4 or something.
If someone dies in like a boss fight or something like that, or
yeah, if someone dies in a boss fight, then yeah, get one.
There's some scenarios, not really in Theater of Pain actually. So here, basically just battle res people because there's long walks. Otherwise,
do I jump in? Do we need to summon someone?
Waiting on Stellar for his soulbinds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anything?
I'm so glad that Pelagos is done. For sure I have everything I need for him. Oh, crap. That's right, I have him set for Brewmaster, not Windwalker. Oops.
There's some really nice ones, but I don't have them yet and don't have the thing unlocked from yet. Like one that's when you fall below 40% health, you cast Frenzy Your Generation.
That one is so fucking broken.
What?
That one? It's so good. It's ridiculous. I think it also, even though it says you can't do it, even though it says it's like, oh, it's for it's only for tank spec, it still works when you're a balanced druid.
Oh,
It was like,
it sounds like a oops on their part. And then toughest bark is the other one that sounds nice, because 15% cooldown on bark skin, bring it to 47, 5 seconds,
reference
or
on
whatever.
enhancement
That's not how math works.
for enhancement shaman, I have to tell it in.
Yep, it's 51 seconds for bark skin, 15%. Which isn't great, but isn't bad either. Okay, I switched to that, and I'm all set.
Someone went AFK right next to an enemy that's currently attacking them. I just touched a death dit. Then of course they come back and report.
You know to get the turnip. Okay. It's actually kind of useful for building rage before like high level mythics.
I actually should probably get that see if I can get that at some point, because
me and the guys are together again, and I'm not feeling the beat after work and all that, so I'm glad I was able to stream tonight.
Stacks.
Yeah,
apparently you can just actually bloodlust before you start Mythic, and then you bloodlust on you through the loading screen, but you don't get much value out of it because it's like most of it's going to be spent. So we should summon you now?
Yeah.
He is still AFK.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Who's AFK?
KF.
Okay. In that case, I'll just continue to skin all these bugs.
Too far away.
Does it take the head in?
You're fine to walk in, yeah?
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Yours is definitely fancier than mine.
I haven't edited it. I haven't edited it all, so heck? There we go.
Yeah, don't worry, Yukio.
So it might be
if I'm feeling too beat to stream, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Haven't any tracks or anything.
Too far away.
Oh wait, I'm I was thinking, oh, I could build up some rage, I guess, for the memes, but I have the key, so I can't really be. Unless. Nah, fuck it. We'll just beat on this guy. We don't
have a target.
I'll just bring him up here. Because we pull these three if I won't pull that back one, right?
You cannot put the in while in combat.
Oops.
Yeah, I definitely need to turn up.
I get that you want, like, I think you're trying.
I'm just wanting to practice something that I might legitimately do, alright?
I guess I can wait. Alright, there we are. Beat this out.
Pull these first three guys at the start of this dungeon separately.
Let's see here.
Still waiting on stuff, so.
We could probably finish our run while waiting at this rate.
Why didn't you?
No, we're waiting on you.
Oh, we're waiting on me.
Are we all good?
Yeah, we're waiting on him to fucking get in the fucking dungeon.
Someone's AFK. That's why I was doing the skinning quest right outside the dungeon. No one said he was coming back, or I would have come right in. All right, let's do it.
Rather than I don't barely pay attention to what Pink does on this year. I'm like make my leash around.
You gotta be 3 guys in front of us. Take them, but not the guy behind them.
Well, if I had rage built up, I probably could take the guy behind him too. But no.
You probably could in general, but that the guy behind you hurts a lot when you have weak.
It seems these gods think they can defeat the best challenge in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining!
By the way, you're tufted.
Bring in the challengers!
Trying to use that because I've popped it.
Down and it's free, and it doesn't cost mana. Like,
I must get
what
closer.
this guy is gonna do. Not quite so bad though.
I require a target.
We're gonna go to try to kill Sathiel, the accursed first, and then the melee person in the center. And then finally, the virulent last. They all do a thing when they get to less than half health, and make sure that you're actually in the area when the fight happens. And yes, we do loss.
Okay.
Let the bloodshed be!
I'm out of range.
That moment when you feel like you wish GC doesn't think because your stuff's going off cooldown fast.
So I'm gonna, in a moment, chase happening.
Feast on your soul.
And he's doing it on me.
I must get closer.
No, I got rid of that.
I tried getting rid of it too, so, is that something you're not used to there, Rudder?
I never realized that. I guess I'm not used to,
Hunters or druids?
Yeah.
Too far away.
Because, yeah, they yelled at me and Jasper to dispel it, so...
It's out of fucking shit.
Oh.
Hey, you did it for us.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the reason why he's done that is because he doesn't.
I must get closer. Too far away.
They all have to think about that health.
That plague bolt's really annoying.
I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
Interrupting everything you can in that way. Yeah.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all! Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Well, when you really you want to go for first because I have no preference.
Splat.
Let's just go this way. I don't know. Diseased Horror. Those guys, whenever they're in a group, they're always going to be priority number 1 because they have tank busting abilities. Feel free to grab himself.
I'll pop Storm Earth and Fire to kill it immediately.
this group, like, runs it. These guys, there's gonna be the Blighted Sludge Spewer. You want to focus on that guy first. And otherwise, try to stay close because they like to hop around onto people. And we're just gonna use a projectile. I'm sorry for calling it myself, Stellar, but
you're not used to it. It's one of those things you're probably not used to.
I must get closer.
Punches.
I think he died when I went for that interrupt, but
I got hit by one of the explosions. Oops. That's my bad.
you should put your face away from people, I believe. Moonfire. Yeah, it's actually really important from Corvair.
I don't have a target.
Can cause one of my abilities to come off reset.
Same thing with the Sludge Spewer here. Focus it first.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Stellar.
What?
Oh,
I
Bakar's
think
coming
that-
in Necrolord.
I don't know what that explosion did, but it was.
What does that do for Necrolords?
Oh,
we're at Necrolords.
A banner. It gives us all a versatility and something else. Versatility and movement speed.
Necrolord's
Sludge
command.
Spewer, I'm going to interrupt Skull when I can.
Okay.
I do at least
And
like
some-
how your Covenant choice actually impacts the gameplay and isn't just flavor. Even if they're not exactly the most balanced.
Where's Skull at?
Then again, this game is the source of that one... What was that one video? Oh,
Okay, I'm more
and that is called balance. Like rogues were scissor, whereas warriors were rock, and everything, literally everything else was paper, and warlocks were mushrooms.
You interrupted that other one.
Yeah.
Okay, I had done incapacitating roar, and I thought that would have done it, I believe, but
Oh crap!
he was getting a little too close on the casting for me not to go for
Alright.
it.
Let's just take one of these gas bags, I guess. Do not stand for everyone, but the tank.
I'm out of range.
In front or behind. Just to the side, that
Oh dang! I should have expected the nuclear fart.
Ability to cleanse disease.
I'll just touch a death him. Here we are. That move never gets old.
Okay. Also, this way, people.
Oh, this
Follow
way.
the tank.
I cannot cleanse any.
Oh.
Okay. I found that interesting because you just seemed to cleanse that really quickly, whatever it was. Disease, horror, absolutely first. I'm in fact... No, wait, these things are not... But yeah, I can. Can I shackle the... Cool.
Okay, I guess I'll yoink them over. Good job there.
You know,
I must get closer. I require a target.
again.
Not sure how I dropped it. Must have come
Alright,
out of
let's
the
get
building.
this belcher.
You start casting your healing though.
I'm not sure how I managed that, to be honest.
I need to target something first.
Alright, let's grab this gas bag from range so that we don't trigger the other things, the ambush. Same thing, close to the side that he's
Does
I'm out of range.
Primal Rage or Bloodlust stack with
I
Time
don't have a
Warp?
target.
I forget. Yeah.
No, they're all the same ability base with different names. They have the same They have the same cooldown. I get ambushed here. It's all gonna be fine.
Too far away. Fire target.
Interesting. It seems that whatever that disease is, it stops me from targeting you.
I have detox.
The person who... Oh, you're the person who's been cleansing that stuff. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it might have been me who was detoxing myself from like poison, but I wasn't poisoned that many times
Target
yet.
something first. I must
I don't
get
think it was
closer.
me.
I'm with cleansing. And I know that can't really cleanse things.
I don't have a target.
Alright. This fight, there's gonna be chains. Do not get hit by the chains. There's gonna be a gap in the chains that you're gonna need to go through.
I think I remember this mechanic.
Yes. Yeah. And then please people get in the room as well.
Alright.
If you stand on the edge of the room, you'll be silenced and take damage. Don't do that.
Okay, anything I need to be doing, Rodder? Just avoid getting hit by the hooks?
Yeah, mostly just take them through the doorways.
Right.
We say Celeste.
Oh yeah, that's probably worth waiting on actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I remember the hook mechanic here. I think I remember because it felt more like a Final Fantasy XIV mechanic where you have to...
The hooks come from one wall and then basically crosses over the other to the next or whatever.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Too far away.
Got something good. Gonna chop you up.
There it is. There's the chains.
Pieces.
Oh, I got knocked up into...
Yeah, I got knocked right into them. How frustrating.
No escape.
Out of that.
Gonna chop you
I'm
up.
out of range.
No escape.
Too far away.
Look out for it.
Got him.
Over here.
Better. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Interesting, the Volpera will sit on it, but when I did that on my mage, who's a panda, they just kind of hung on to it by their arm.
Alright. I don't even know what's left, but we're going left. Okay, Stellar, you're gonna need to... First of all, we're gonna want to grab
I must
the
get
Mandalore
closer.
banner.
Mortal lives are so
Should take character Oh well.
Grab the bulls and come back in. And only Stellar does this.
Yeah, grab the Trexels and come in.
Yeah.
Do I just sprint up here, or do I grab all of them?
Yeah, feel free. Just take them. And keep them, please kill them.
I need to target something first.
And yeah, just take some more and hold them back in.
Alex, inside.
Side out. You can get caught out there and it will suck.
Oh, I see. Because of the shackle?
Yeah, we don't want to be fighting that.
Alright, so that's what you meant.
I don't have a target.
Now we're all going to be going through. Stellar, you're going to go first, and we're all going to run into that doorway and then fight them.
Okay, let's go.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
Alright, this thing is going to do an AoE thing that's going to hurt much less than you think it would.
Too far away.
People don't even... Alex, all the moving up, that's complicated. No one cares.
I need to target something
Even
first.
on a higher difficulty, no one cares. We're going to grab this orb. I don't even know which way we're supposed to go, so I'm going to go.
I feel like we know where to.
Always have the tank go first, please.
Oh.
Ow! This was not supposed to go.
Yeah, we went left the one time.
I must get closer.
This tank forward, interrupt their ability.
Now I know.
Yeah, I remember we left last time we did this on higher difficulties, and then it's like, oh right, left wasn't the right one.
Alright. So here there's going to be a bone magus on the left. Make sure you interrupt someone interrupts bone spear. Otherwise, there's not much going on here.
This doesn't...
Be careful about killing the guys on the left and right. You don't want that to happen.
I don't have a target.
Alright. You need to bring that over here.
Oh, dang, Marcus. Which one? Which one?
I guess. Just click on the left one. Tank first. Okay, so these guys are going to shoot out winds things. Stellar pointed away, T-shirt pointed away from the group, but also don't get blasted off guard. Do not stand in front of the tornadoes, otherwise you'll get blasted off the cliff.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not the tank.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away.
We are?
This part is really fucking obnoxious.
Looks like there's no orb this time. Just jump in.
Yeah.
Teleport.
And it's gonna be a small platform with one of those guys again.
More tornadoes, yeah.
And a bone magus that we need to make sure to...
I'm out of range.
Oh, bone spear. No.
I must get closer. Far away.
Oops. I'm dead.
I didn't even see you somehow. Don't release, because you can mass resurrect and it should pull you, I think. Maybe. Did that work?
Yep.
Nice.
There couldn't be possible checkpoint up here too. I'm not sure.
We're probably close to a checkpoint at this point. Yeah, we.
This thing creates a shortcut, but it's still probably faster to mass resurrect. This boss is a little bit complicated. Stellar, it's gonna barely matter to you and me. But
it's complicated, but it's easy in my opinion. Honestly, I personally think this guy's easy.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he's gonna put like these hand things out, and it's gonna, if you have DBM, it's gonna tell you to dodge the attack. It's really easy to dodge. You probably won't even need to move. But they'll put the AoEs on the ground, and you should know where they are, because if you get targeted by Draw Soul, you want to go around behind them. You'll get stunned for a moment, and your spirit will try to run from your body. Hopefully, they walk into the hands, and then get stunned immediately, and then you walk into the hands and grab it and go back to killing things. So, if you get targeted by Draw Soul, stand behind green AoE thingy, then run through the AoE. That's all.
Alright.
You all good?
Should be good, yeah.
Be sure to lost.
Still, yeah. Okay.
Right, I'm not the tank, I don't go first.
Your souls are mine.
I must get closer.
You are...
Whoa,
I'm out of range.
You're gonna take damage from that. That's not possible.
well, now it is. There we are.
For the most part, this is just like kind of a healing intensive fight.
Got him.
Alright, and through the portal.
Another trail down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here!
Alright, looks like we only have 2 more bosses, and one's the final, obviously.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like, we fight the next boss, and then we fight the final boss right after that.
Let's hear it.
What's Disgraced Contender?
Kill Arbalists first. What? And Disgraced Contender? That's just for going back up to the top.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, kill Arbalist first.
New challenges. We'll see how.
Conflict on,
I actually had to use my taunt. I was wondering when I'd finally be able to fucking use that.
Alright. Face this guy, who his mechanics are kind of self-explanatory from what I remember. I don't even remember them.
At one point, don't you have to fight a party member to determine who gets a permanent
No,
damage?
he's upstairs.
That's the boss. This is just a mini boss.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Too far away. Require a target.
Well, he was easier.
Another Necro banner here.
glory will be mine.
Alright.
I'm out of range.
Standing.
I must get closer.
Well, he was surprisingly easy.
I'm gonna get one of the arbalists with Shackle, and we're going to, yeah, and we're gonna grab the leader. Yeah, we're gonna kill the leader.
Target something first.
And yeah, let's kill these arbalists. We can do them both at once, it's fine.
I'm out of range.
Honestly,
double fist.
It would be fun even if we did it. But on higher levels, they start to think like and it's very... Alright. We want Wreck to attack last. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Get close because we're gonna need to move behind him.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
Too far away.
For that.
Well, I do like this mechanic that they're having their own fight, and the winner of their fight fights us.
But it's the last person who got an attack in every time.
Interesting.
Oh, so you wait for them to smack and then you'll walk.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough.
So this is the guy who will put people into duels. If you're in a duel, don't try to just smoke your way through. Don't use defensives. Just try to kill the other person as quickly as possible, and probably don't blow too big of cooldowns. Don't worry, neither of you will die. Other than that, you kill the banner when it's up, and don't stand in green stuff. That goes for you too, Stella. Alright, that's it.
You had
this fight takes kind of a while.
My blade knows no equal.
Two banners up.
I must get closer.
Oh right, that's also a thing that it's done.
Show me what you can do.
All right.
My blade knows no equal.
Banner behind you, Cam.
Too far away.
There we go.
My blade
I'm definitely clipping that once I'm done with this.
Out of range.
my strength.
I must get closer. Out of range.
Alright, and instead of going back, you just go over here and jump down.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main
Go to the
event!
central chamber, click on the thing. Center. We have 2 minutes until Bloodlust has actually done. This fight does not start really until they're below half health.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
There's gonna be a lot of things going on
cards, no peace.
Well, any
What
doesn't tank until they have on this?
It's away from people
That's about
generally towards the outside.
Yeah, from my understanding, you usually are on the arena, and that's about it.
There's something that's like death sight that hits like a truck.
Yes, death sight is like a truck, and so that's just something I need to mitigate. Most stuff that I need to mitigate for on this difficulty I haven't needed to, so it's not like I'll die if I don't. So
feel free to start now.
Just bloodlust whenever it comes up.
Bloodlust when she gets to 50%.
Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its eye against you.
Like straight to each other, but not super far apart. And
Too far away.
Shall be swept.
the AoE killing right
Not of range.
It was going. If no one right would have been.
Death itself demands your souls. All you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
50% health. Watch for the ghosts.
Shall be swept into oblivion! Reality turns its ire against you!
I must get closer.
Got her.
Things
There we go.
must end. Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena!
Nexus of Bonds.
And glory are yours!
Does anyone need a ring?
If you get anything, I'm gonna want it. You know, if it even just automatically assume if no one else wants it, then I'll take it.
Especially good for
My rings are the most outdated parts of my gear.
help a lot for tanks because they have a lot of stamina on them.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stick to tanking, then I should.
Or something I'm basically trying to see how it goes, because we have some friend who would like to do DPS some more, so I'm more or less seeing how it goes.
Truth be told, if I'm gonna be doing more DPS, I'll probably swap to my mage for that, so.
Yeah. Well, good job, people. That is not a very, like, it is not a very easy fight, to be honest. That boss. You can see why you saved the lust for 50. Because, just turns into a lot of nonsense.
Definitely, do want to do some minor keybind adjustments. More having Silent Instincts on a closer key button than I maybe have it on.
So what did the key turn into it?
Sanguine Depths.
We're gonna do the +2 of Sanguine Depths, I guess.
Sanguine Depths is the one I have, yes.
I love how my health has gone up like, I think like 4k since we started doing this.
Sanguine Depths is here in Maldraxxus, right?
No, it's the Venthyr. It's the Venthyr one.
Oh balls!
That sucks.
Oh dear.
So there's like 20 chests right north from us.
I believe what happens with that one is you select one of the bloated loot flies and the rest all vanish.
Oh.
Shame.
They're basically, you gotta hunt down a loot fly there and then kill it.
Yeah, and the rest all
I seriously
vanish.
hope the transformation stuff for bears apply to Zandalaris, because if it doesn't, that might be enough for me to like, oh, well, I don't.
Hold on, I'll check.
That would suck, because there's like a lot of
And yeah, I'm sorry I did not explain most of that stuff with that fight beforehand.
It's
Hope
fine.
that people, when they see the fight, are like, oh yeah, I can see how this would be fucking impossible to explain. And not really useful. Don't stand in the ghosts. What do the ghosts look like?
Yeah.
And you have the charging ghosts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's the charging ones.
To your credit, this game has a lot of mechanics where you have to see them because it's difficult to properly explain, and the markers are not that great either.
Give myself a ton of credit for that power word barrier moment.
Yeah.
You will become a bear, Stellar. If you complete the When Dreams Become Nightmares quest, then yes, you become a bear.
Nightmare.
Yeah, those guys who, the ads that get summoned on you, they, I know that I didn't even mention that those ads would appear in the first place, but they need to be killed really quickly because they spam, they do nothing but spam Death Bolt, which sucks a horrible dick because not only does it hit hard, but it also prevents the next certain amount of healing on the person that it hits. And they're all spamming it. That's why I was saying that we stay
How fare your battles?
so that it's easier for us to kill everything altogether.
Back to your post.
Well, there's a bunch of bear skins, Jasper, so I'm guessing they can all be used by...
There will be one
depths there.
specifically for trolls and Zandalari trolls.
Thinking of like the one that, for example, is one of the skins that make you look like the bear, the Nightfade bear. That blue glowing motherfucker.
As a side note, for the melee DPS in particular in this dungeon, there is a trash mob, I don't remember which one it is, but occasionally they do an ability that makes it so that they chain themselves to everyone that's close to them. It will do a large amount of damage every second, and the only way to get rid of it is to get distance on the enemy, and then once the chain disappears, you can go back. For a monk, that's actually like,
you're talking about a close Berserk, right, Stellar?
Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I just need to use
No,
Chi Torpedo.
There's skins you get, like, for example, the Avatar of Ursul.
While waiting for people, I'm gonna get a drink. Because doing all this talking, I don't know how streamers do it, man.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. I just know about the Claws of Ursoc.
Yeah, it takes a lot of... it can take a lot out of you. That's why I have to make sure I have something to drink with me whenever I do particularly long streams.
Sanguine Depths is over... I don't fucking know where Sanguine Depths is.
It's in the northern part of the map, if I remember right. Like north center, that is.
Both Rodrin and Kay are already there.
Yeah, that's another way to do it. You could always just follow the dots.
I know I can get some form of bear, bear form.
I am back.
And I am staring at a loading screen.
Yeah, from what I gathered, looking at it, if you unlock additional bear form skins, I believe they
Shall we summon some people?
it changed.
Yeah. Alex, you disconnected.
It does. I did. Well, balls. Explains why I'm staring at a loading screen right now.
That's a line. You might want to just try restarting WoW.
I'm gonna grab more because that sounds a really good idea.
Alright, let's see how this... Yeah, the whole thing's frozen. Let's give it a bit. Darn it.
Summon Jasper.
I'm right here.
Yeah, good point. Stellar's doing something, and he's in flight anyway, so probably has this flight point, maybe. Nope. Lamau.
Oh, crap. Yeah, it disconnected me entirely. Let me just
Yeah, that's why I said probably just restart it. Because if you're stuck in a loading screen on your end, and it's saying that you're offline on our end, it's probably hit some kind of wall, and that it's not going to go past.
How embarrassing. Oh well. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Wonderful. Yeah, biggest MMO has ever made so far still. Well, and yet they still have this sort of thing happen regularly. I don't think I've ever had Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14 ever crash like this.
I don't think I've ever had like maybe in something I'm forgetting, but I don't think I've really called Guild Wars.
To be fair, from my experience in Season 1, there was a lot of crashing back then because
That's a long ways away.
Yes, they would do really, and it was largely due to what they did. Gameplay-wise, was really stupid. Was they would have events where everyone on the map is supposed to go to the same spot. You know, Stellar, you remember like Terrir, and like how it would start lagging like crazy shortly after you do it because everyone's trying to go down that same freaking hole.
Mm-hmm.
In the same spot on the map. Imagine that, only you're also fighting.
Oh, jeez.
Now imagine that, but the fight takes you all the way across South Sun Cove, if you remember that map. And then you fight the Karka Queen, and every couple of minutes you disconnect. And then there's a chest at the end that gives people really, really sweet loot. Like, we're talking precursors and stuff. And you don't get that chest because you disconnect. Welcome to 80% of Guild Wars 2 players during that event.
Oh, I think I know precisely what you're talking about. The Sunshore event, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure it was 80%. That was sort of a number I just made up, admittedly. But it was a very large number. I was there and was among the people who was disconnecting. And it was like you would spend 5 minutes connecting and disconnect 30 seconds later or something. And if you were not there at the exact moment the boss died, too bad.
Alright, it's relogging me in. It'll take a bit. Oh, that's mildly annoying, especially since I'm the one who has the Sanguine Depths Mythic Plus.
Well,
we have 2, but it's not like we could start either way.
Yeah, it's not. Well, you can actually start with someone out of the instance and they can come in. It's a really stupid thing to do without, especially when you're on a time limit.
Oh yeah, but I'm the one who has the Mythic Stone.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. We all need to be there anyway.
True enough. But I imagine all of you pretty much could have walked there Or at the rate I'm getting in here.
We are there, but it doesn't matter.
World quest. Wait, it's just right here. Get the conduit sign.
I'm not sure which is more infuriating, this or the freaking server ticks issue that 4+14 has.
Willing for me is not that bad. I remember this being discussed last time whether you have the game installed on a solid state or not. Because loading screens for me are like 10 seconds, if that kind of depends.
Even without one, loading screens aren't too bad for me.
Streaming is taking up a lot of his resources.
Yeah, I was about to say, streaming probably is the big one there.
That is most likely I think that might actually be the cause of it, because last time when I was feeling too tired to stream, well, I wasn't too tired to play, but too tired to stream and stuff, the performance was a lot more smooth. And that's definitely...
I'm lazy.
Yeah. Well, at least later this year I'm getting an upgrade, so that should be a lot easier, especially now that I actually have a more solid idea of what I need.
Let's try to summon Stellar. You should go get the flight point, Stellar.
Why, it's not showing up?
Right, that's what that fucking flight point's for. I always wonder what this flight point actually was for. We've done the single dub so infrequently because you fucking hate it. I never realized
it's considered the hardest dungeon for good reason.
Yeah.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste.
In the gauntlet at the end.
Doesn't that just mean people need to get around me?
I think it gives you an ability that you need to cast in reaction to Gloom Squall.
Shouldn't the level have updated at this point?
We're all.
I've never done this.
Yeah. We're all just gonna go into the dungeon.
I still need to figure out how to get there. Let's see here.
If you're at the flight point, you're not far.
I am not. Oh, I think I see your little pet thing. Here it is. Oh, just basically right next to the flight point.
Yeah, General Draven. Anima!
So I should just go inside?
Yep.
As Raquel is still standing outside for some reason.
Well, anywho, just so that people understand, this is the way through to start the dungeon through this thing. I don't know why they decided to make it look like a wall. I guess the idea is they're revealing it, but the ads are going to be on the left here, and I want people to
The master must be stopped.
Because there's a thing I want them to
My kind would secure the prisoner and make a swift escape.
that anima cage.
Victory will be ours.
Requires Venthyr. Stellar, we want the ads on that thing.
Okay, yeah, I could have figured as much.
Because every ad that dies in there gives us all, for I think it's 50 seconds, 10% damage. And it can stack up to 10 times.
Oh dear.
So yeah, make sure you guys a quest from Draven if you haven't, and I guess we're probably set to go.
Alright, should I place it?
I guess I'm gonna put a ready check. Does everyone have stuff that they're comfortable with? Chant oils, etc. I mean, I've honestly been using oils.
I don't have any. So
Alright, 41 minutes. Alright, all set. Let's go.
The one nice thing about this is it's a pretty linear path. Rub your face against the wall.
Let's go!
Over. Take them to the cage.
I must get closer.
something first.
We're probably gonna need to interrupt something and finish the start.
I require a target.
Alright. Next group, kill the Mist Dancer first. Mist Dancers are top priority in this dungeon, basically always.
I'm out of range.
I think probably the worst thing to do is
I don't have a target.
the fact that we have to range pull all the time.
Through here, just grab stuff.
I must get closer.
What was that sound?
So it's probably really weird for you to have a tank who can pull stuff.
Usually we wouldn't pull that in this room.
I require a target.
Alright, feel free to pull these guys.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Yeah.
I've got a knockback I can use right quick as well.
Let's try to pull some of these, but not all. I don't know how much of it's possible to... Oh, it's all just one.
Oh, lovely. It's all one group. At least the famished chicks don't seem to have that much health.
Get closer.
14,000 shield.
I'm out of range.
16. Oh. 15,000. There's something in a nutshell.
Nice. Okay. This boss, if you get targeted by a charge, we are going to need you to move behind the rest of other people need to move in front of you, to split the damage. The other thing is that when Severing Smash comes out, move away from the boss, an orb will come out of you, run into the orb will hurt you, but that's my job as a healer to fix that problem. And, of course, as always, Bloodlust. Wanna go for this now? Alright.
Guess we're all ready. Go ahead and pop that Bloodlust. I got full Got it.
Logan, move in front of me. Got it. Yeah, it's gonna come soon. Get away. Get some distance. Get away. Orb. Run into the orb.
Crap. I think I was a little late to mine.
Too far away.
That was on me.
target.
Because if you don't, he just eats the orbits.
Our target lies deep within the prison.
And the orb
Let
hurts,
none
but it's
stand
not
in
just
your
gonna kill
way.
you instantly. 2 guys are gonna walk into this room. Kill them. They do things that are worth interrupting, I guess. That's what it does. Let's grab this side room. Probably actually unnecessary, but...
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Bit unnecessary, but hey, free 10%, right?
Is it a whole 10%? I don't think it was 10%.
No, it wasn't. I assumed 1% per each, but no, it looks like it was more like 5.
When?
Just LOS them.
Probably mine there.
This guy is probably gonna... He's guaranteed. He's gonna
I'm out of range.
Everybody.
Too far
I
away.
interrupted Stone Skin. Hopefully that helped.
Yes,
Alright,
that's
focus on the Grand Overseer here.
I must
Wow.
get closer.
Yep. The lamp. Lamp, my brothers.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Nice. Go right here. Probably. Yeah, just go right.
Too far away.
Pretty sure the
I must get closer.
no clue for sure. Focus High Custodian Javelin in this room. All these guys are getting angry at us as well.
Matter to me. They're all giving me extra
I need to
shields.
target something first.
Yep. Alright, through this doorway. We're gonna go for the Depths Warrant first. I would recommend actually going through, because otherwise the LOS is... Oh, that's a car attack. Oh, never let that happen. Nice fucking route.
This direction.
Yeah. Keep going this way.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Keep going. These gargoyles are random, whether or not they're
I must get closer.
and take them over to the thing.
Guys, way down. Ow, I just got me.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, let's pull these guys. Pretty sure some of them need to be stunned. Or sorry, well, interrupted. Like that fiery cannon needs to be interrupted. Get them in here. Well, the best thing is quickly as well.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away.
So you do.
Unfortunately, we're not getting it off.
They got covered.
I require a target.
Yeah. It's definitely a place where. So this gargoyle may or may not be a thing. Probably not.
Not a thing.
Let's get the depth Warren.
There's a Fury there too.
I must get closer.
Oh, I guess the rest of the Fury. That's far.
Need to target something first.
I'm there.
Alright, gargoyle probably.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, this boss. There's going to be a big, like, when he initially comes out, you're gonna see, like, two things come across the room. They're basically going to go on one side of the room, so you need to dodge one and then move to the other side of the room. If you do get hit by it, it puts a curse on you. I don't know if any of us can actually remove curses. I don't think so.
I can.
Okay, well, you can remove curses. Also, he will summon an ad. Kill the ad absolutely as quickly as you can. Stellar, you're generally going to be going back, bringing him back further and further across here, because I think every time the ad dies, he drops a quill. So we just continue to go down the hallway.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. And don't worry about these in front of him. They're going to disappear when the fight starts.
Yeah, no, let me get my combo attention either. Okay, let's go.
Don't worry about get that out.
I'm out of range.
Not prepared for that shit.
You need to go down this hole. So I
must get closer.
that is back again. Oh god.
In the back.
Honestly, in this dungeon. Honestly, the fucking expansion, I hate that more than anything.
I was sitting on that one spot up there because it was
take a left. Take a left, I think. Or, no, it's this one. Right.
Clear up here so my brain knows. I think the only boss you have to move like that on, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'd like that other boss.
Anyway, we're gonna take the ad. The next boss is that person in the center. We're gonna take the ads all around the room first. Very good reason. Per usual, best to get down first.
Too far away. I must get closer.
This way. Oh, it just does damage. Okay.
That does shout out damage.
Alright, let's get this last oppressor. We're just gonna hold him. Let's help patient and the cat healer. I didn't dispel it on you just so that it can
I don't have a target.
Alright, this boss fight. Three things that are important. First one, for you, Stellar, some iron burr or something is gonna hit you like a truck, I think.
You won't yell at me to mitigate for Tefet's case.
Yells at everyone to mitigate and it pisses me off. Anyway, the second thing, the most important and involved one, is that she's gonna do what's called the Rite of Supremacy, and a bunch of glowy orbs are gonna come out. Everyone should be grabbing 3. The only reason you should grab more is if someone's dead. Or if clearly no one else is gonna get it. Because each one of those will give you stacking damage reduction to the ability that she's going to do in a moment. And then she'll hit everyone for a bunch of damage, and hopefully you won't get for the third ability, which also does a boatload of damage to everyone. Yes, cookies for everyone is good here. And it will also basically, if people remember Comet Storm, it's sort of like that.
Is there work to be done?
Grab orbs.
Goodbye, my friend.
Right, orbs do not stand in AoEs as they come out. You will be taking damage regardless. Hopefully I'm out healing it, but also use defensives for the second time. Yeah, let's do this.
How dare you interrupt my research?
I'm out of range.
My patience is wearing thin.
I wouldn't worry about resing Jasper until after this things up, so that's what I'm worried about.
Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Not standing back.
Kill Jasper. Whoa.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Even here.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Mortals, escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
Let's LOS these mobs here, Stein.
Any particular one dead there?
Oh, dang, that's a lot of enemies.
I think we're just gonna go for the Huntmasters first.
target.
So that's what the curse of suppression is.
None
Silence.
have ever escaped the
Let's bring
sanguine
them back into
depths,
this room again,
and
then
neither
focus
will
on
you.
Dancer. Miss Dancer, and then Overseer, and then Sentinel. Yes, the Miss Dancer sucks that much.
Too far away. Target something first.
Next room is what's called the Gauntlet. I'm gonna make sure to get mana before we start it, because once we start it, there's no getting out of combat. Stay close to Stellar, because every once in a while Gloomskull is gonna come out, and he's gonna need to put down a shield to protect everyone, and you'll be one shot if you're not in the shield. Anyways, focus everything that is not General Call. She's last priority in all these groups. And the Gargans are infinite, so we're starting.
Gods! Slay them all!
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Alright, same thing here. These guys are gonna hit like a truck, so I'm gonna immediately just...
Too far away.
Take these Gargans and
I must get closer.
And then
that prisoner belongs to the master!
I'm out of range.
You will not take it!
Can't attack that target.
Raven dogs!
Fire target.
Anyway.
Pretty smooth.
Dang, 50% more
Too far away.
damage dealt. That's
Just take it in.
These halls will be your tomb! You will meet your end!
Oh, it is also healing. Cool. Yeah. Get the skirmishers first. Keep going. Got 30 seconds left still.
I don't have a target.
Moving right along. We have no more buff. Just LOS them out of this room and focus on the Hunt Masters first. most notable thing about her is that she's going to target 2 people with Wicked Slash. Those 2 people should be moving away from the rest of them.
Does that target the tank or not?
I don't think it targets the tank. And also, those 2 people should not be close to each other, because if they do, you'll be hit by it twice, basically. The other thing is that she does piercing blur, which will cause laser beams to appear. It looks like there's a little bit of space between them. There's not actually. It's kind of really terrible. But it is basic, and there's no quote-unquote safe spot for it. So stay like on the edge of one, and then move into where the last one blasted, and then you'll be fine. Other than that, stay close to the center if you don't have a lot of mobility, because she's going to teleport to the side of the room at some point and use Gloom Squall. We never actually saw her do that because we killed her too fast with the gauntlet. But it's really the same thing here. You need to be in the big glowy circle that will be centered on Stellar, otherwise you will be pushed off a cliff and die. Maybe I'll be able to save you with life growth, maybe not. We'll see. We've got 30 seconds until Lust, so we may as well wait on that. She has a deceptively large amount of health. This fight actually ends when she hits 50%.
Oh wow, 4 million health. She only has about 3 million right now, though, so we only have to take out 1 more million.
Yep. Alright, also you can move into this room and get a feel for it before we start. Are we all ready?
As where as it can be.
Surrender the prisoner!
I'm out of range.
Strength of stone!
Whoever else move out. I'm gonna put a stuff on you.
Boys, didn't even know. Carefully.
I must get closer.
I will cast you
Too far away.
Oh, damn it. I accidentally walked to my death.
I clicked on it.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about killing everything.
No one escapes the sanguine depths.
I never got judged.
I guess it's a cast, probably. I've never used it before, of course.
I don't know where the fuck it's at. It's probably all the way at the bottom.
It's in front of her.
Okay. Yeah, I was tempted to use it while waiting. I'm like, no, it's probably fine. And I did use it, but it basically was.
It's way too late.
A second too late, yeah.
Basically, when it comes, just when it happens, just drop it.
Wait, can you heal stop for 3 seconds for K to catch up? Below it. Slow down. Seconds. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, you guys started way too late. Keep going. I was not going to be patient enough to wait for you guys to actually slow down after a second time.
Fine. Kind of.
I've got plenty of mobility. I'm a monk.
Yeah, I was more wanting to give everyone the buff.
Or that data is slow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. It's like a 40 to 35 second cooldown, so I'm just gonna instant. Okay.
Okay. Just
instant. Okay. And it's up for like 6 seconds afterwards. Okay.
You don't have to time it at all for the Gloom Squall. It's like when the Gloom Squall happens, you can use it, and it's fine. You don't actually need to be right in front of her, but everyone needs to be in it. So it actually might be better to just do it in the center or wherever you are.
Because that's what up is. They're like, oh, get close to her and use it. That's actually what kind of fucked it.
That's fine.
Whatever.
Anyways, we do not have Lust this time. Sad days. This is why Tyrannical is extremely punishing.
Yes.
And go.
Surrender the prisoner!
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
We'll take
What the?
You fucked yourself there. You charged.
I charged, and then as soon as I got hit by the wing power, and that sent me flying. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Alright, tough to use still.
You lack the strength of stone!
Too far away.
I got Nerf socks going, so I should be fine as well.
I must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away.
I will cast you down! Enough! Your suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
Not today, Carl.
I guess because she has to be alive to be in the raid fight.
I will hold her off.
Yep.
Memory of
Chest
Zuin.
piece. That's really, really nice.
This is actually a good Windwalker one, if I remember right.
Ability, that's really good. The overflowing anima cage, that's... I know our healers one of our healers keeps using that, and I have a feeling it's not actually as good as they think it is, but...
Sure, I can't remember.
Oh, I go to the other side of Sinfall now. Well, hey, we completed it.
Yep. And that is the hardest dungeon with the hardest bosses on Tyrannical. So, honestly, that's probably as difficult as, like, doing, like, a Mythic 5 if it was not Tyrannical.
And we had like fucking 10 minutes left near the end there, or 8 minutes.
We had a...
Ignoring our way.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in
We had 8 minutes left
unprecedented numbers.
after the
cannot
on the
afford
fight
to let
when we
that
started the
animal go
fight,
to
so
waste.
we had plenty of time
We
remaining.
must act quickly
Yeah.
before they get
What do we
thrown
find as
even
first thing?
more.
Oh, just go back in and talk to him. That's way quicker than going anywhere else.
Oh, I can do that? Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, don't fucking find him on his. Oh fuck!
Oh,
But it does put you at the entrance.
Alright, because we didn't reset it.
Everyone... People tell me when everyone... people tell me when everyone has left. The entrance.
Well, it's...
I know that you have to walk to the end of it again. I know that's annoying, just let me know. And then, because once that happens, I'll reset the instance, and then you can go in.
How much? Oh, my health up another 500. Please. Not as much as I thought.
Wait, so we have to walk all the way through?
If you made an oops and went in the dungeon beforehand, like some of us did, then yeah.
Yeah. Just leave the dungeon, wait for me to reset, and then once everyone is out, let me know so that I can just reset it.
Well, we managed to get through all the mythics at least, and at least that's all the mythic stones I had.
Every time you do a dungeon, Every time you do a mythic, you get a new keystone.
Whether it be higher or lower.
If you succeed, the keystone goes higher, giving the promise of better loot at the cost of more difficulty. If you fail, it goes lower. Ultimately, the goal, the best gear possible comes from 15.
Until, obviously, Season 1, where that's like 3 months away. 4 months away.
I think it's always 15. I think they
Souls are swarming the menagerie in
Alright, I'm out.
unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let
4
the
people out.
anima go to waste.
All out?
You must act quickly before they get drawn into the maw.
Set all instances. Alright, you should be good. Go back in.
So what do we do for another key then?
I've got that later.
It's not too bad anymore, actually.
Oh, I can't
turn
turn
him
him.
in here. Motherfucker. He's gonna make you walk.
What?
He won't let you talk to him in the dungeon?
Yeah, he won't accept the quest in the dungeon.
Or turn in.
What a motherfucker.
Souls are swarming the menagerie
Makes you
in
fucking chase him
unprecedented
down onto his
numbers.
fucking...
We cannot afford to
fight.
let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get
Fightfall
drawn
wouldn't be
into
too
the
bad.
maw.
My master did say
I thought I was just taking the one for the hell of it.
Photo, like, honestly, you were doing healing in Guild Wars 2, but it was also kind of tanking at the same time, because you were the one that we tended to want to do things first, because you had, like, 10,000 more health than everyone else.
And constantly healed myself with the with the thing is like, oh, the staff teleport. I'll heals if whoever's in the AoE. Well, you're always gonna be AoE because you're the one teleporting. For just button mashing, I don't think I'm doing that bad. I'm at least happy with my my interrupts.
You do sometimes at the start of polls let someone kind of eat shit for
That's kind of a problem. To be fair, that's more of a problem with people not letting aggro get pulled, because yeah, once every blue moon you have one guy who doesn't who fucks off, and when it's mentioned, I grab their ass, but
I've always seen it said that Druid is kind of the hardest when it comes to that play.
yeah, that's one of the things you have to be mindful of. Like a couple other tanks, their hard thing is if someone goes ham with aggro, with the threat by alphaing or pulling other things, that you could lose aggro.
have anything that's...
Direct on Stellar.
I don't know if we have anything that's that alpha-y, but then again...
Casper can fucking wipe out their alpha thing occasionally.
Yeah, come to think of it, it's Hunter's thing.
We must give
those
the only times I've seen stuff get pulled off of from the aggro is Jasper whips out the DPS deck, and then I have to grab it back.
One thing I will say is that it's when you do the convoke thing, that's usually when it seems to happen. I suspect there's something going on.
Oh, if you're not in bear form specifically, you don't get bonus hate on yourself or threat on yourself.
Yeah, that's probably it. I guess that's... I don't know what you do about that.
Anyone else have any mythic stones?
When we're fighting ads, I'm usually convoking bear because it's not that much worse. With the boss, I usually convoke on...
The problem with the boss is that if boss auto attacks...
what killed you, Keshka?
Like, if a boss auto attacks someone that's not tanked once, they'll take like 40k damage and die.
All that just means is I can just convoke a bear tank or people and chill out for literally 2 seconds.
Oh, only Kea that faithful.
Yeah, I had to go turn in the quest for the anima, because the anima's gonna be real nice.
Yeah,
That's a pretty nice boost to the Covenant stuff, so definitely worth that.
I have enough for an upgrade. I can't. I don't. How unfortunate. But clearly we should do a whole atomic bolt next, right?
Funny.
Do what next?
I was joking because this priest has a whole has a 12 key because I have done double damage to this character.
A 12 key, oh wow.
I'm still kind of sad that somehow I tanked some better than some of the pug tanks you've done.
Because you use common sense, Stellar.
I've never tanked a day in my life. Fuck.
You go, huh? Wow. I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't take every enemy in the dungeon on at the same time.
I mean, if I have Ursox, doing that is hilariously tempting, because it's very easy to get a shield up from that. But without, if I don't have a incarnation, that's not bueno.
We shine in her glory.
Trying to regen mana.
Yeah.
Right, I remember that they have
Gaze upon my wares.
pugs.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it gets a lot better when you get into the higher ones. I don't think people realize. I see people being like, "Oh, there's better people that go to higher keys." I don't think that's the truth. I think it's just that people don't realize how much mana from
what you're looking for.
The Pridefuls actually means to the healer. So they don't understand what that the healer needs to do.
Just because someone's tanking a high key doesn't mean they tank. I'll use that bear druid we had on that one that we pulled in. That apparently, yeah, they did 13, but oh wait, it wasn't when they were tanking. They were healing. And boy, did it feel like it, because they had no clue where the hell they were going. How does it feel to have a tank that constantly has a range pull rotor? Though it seems like you tend to post the towing stuff when I do it at the same time, but
yeah, there's definitely been times where I'm just like grabbing things because it's like, okay, Stellar is standing still in front of the group again.
well, it's one of those things that I don't know if people are ready or something. So I'm like, yeah, I can jump in. I don't want to fucking.
I guess that's sort of just something that you need to get a feel for, but basically, as a tank, it is your job to like
control the flow. Yeah.
Yeah, control the flow. And I'll say you can definitely do it to be a little faster. If there are people who
okay, well, we'll do this turbo mode then.
Yeah,
we have much to discuss.
What I'll say is, if people are standing
I await
still
our next meeting.
and just sort of sitting there, and it's not because the
because you're not talking for hours on end about boss.
Yes, that, but also, if it's not because of something like specific, like, well, I'm talking about a boss, or probably
waiting on Bloodlust,
waiting on mana.
Do you need
then
a task?
And it's just like trash. It's just like trash mobs. It's like you don't need to wait until people are standing still.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the only complaint of never taken before, then that's not gonna complain.
All right.
Speak of mortal.
Yeah, your last bonus for summoning.
Going to the Blighted Scar.
Discipline in all things.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's teleport over.
Incapacitating Aurora is going to get its use out of this because of that fungi storm. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Do we have everyone here, or is he already in?
No, not yet.
Oh, no, he's here now. Literally, I walk over there and he's all suddenly
That's
there.
because I was teleporting. So we're doing Plague Fall now?
Yep.
Alrighty.
I gathered he just pulled a big ad first, and then
packs one by one. Despite what you may think about mushroom packs, I guess people want to just walk over there just so that we can see them. Because they're actually one of the most dangerous packs in this dungeon.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me.
You don't know what you're doing.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, there's one that's the fungi
The horrors
storm.
within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Like a leg sweep or something is good for that.
Alright, I'm not tanking this time. Just used to tanking in this dungeon, I guess.
that was your first mythic. Okay.
Alright, everybody ready?
Alright.
Into me because... Yeah.
Oh, I can interrupt those, sorry, I can quote unquote I can incapacitate the fungi storm, which is obviously decent. So.
And yeah, interrupt anything that you see that can be interrupted, basically, for those.
Wonder Girl.
I hope my damage isn't too embarrassing. I'm still technically in my tank gear. Just lucky for me, Windwalker and Brewmaster both enjoy agility.
I mean, there's not much difference between tank gear and DPS.
Really?
Up once you're already, and also you'd be surprised to know this, Heller, but Mask Dispel fucks over
the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
I popped some mitigation stuff out of the open.
Alright. Okay, so let's get those fungi. Be careful.
Wait for the storm to end.
What the hell?
Okay, there we go.
Answer.
I interrupted Blinding Fungus. I hope that helps somehow.
It's actually interrupt. So,
Oh, that's annoying then.
yeah, it's fine. If you're interrupting anything, it's
Grabbing the guys on the right now.
yeah. Nice fight. Get far away from it. It's gonna keep throwing.
I need to target something first.
Alright, next pack.
Fungal Monster. Myers.
I don't have a target.
Instead of pulling this group, we're gonna walk like this. Then we're gonna take a hard right and go straight through the door.
They are certainly not very attentive, lucky for us.
Okay, when these slimes die, they will drop fields on the ground that you don't want to stand in.
I'm
It's
so
also gonna
tempted
hurt
to
you
pull
a lot.
lunch.
It's also gonna hurt you a lot, Stellar, so I'm gonna throw a cooldown on you. And we can also get rid of this monster right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at over there.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
Okay, feel free to do it.
I'm not sure how much I can pull on this. Should I experiment?
Sure, feel free.
Too much.
There's no such thing as too much. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fucking fine. Punk's given 0. I could have pulled every single one.
I don't have a target.
Keep everything in one spot. I don't have to give a fuck because shield.
Spreads regardless of what you do. Or maybe not entirely. Oh, yeah, it seems
too far away.
Grab the Plague Vulture too. Back into the slides. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, they can next time.
Okay, so next time now I know at least if I can pull all the slimes and give no actual fucks.
During this fight, when he beckons the slimes, there's going to be one that's bigger than the rest. The other ones we don't care too much about, but that one, can you frost trap it?
Yep, we've done this several times.
And pull him in the middle of the arena.
Yes, middle of the arena.
Did random note? Did that tank we played with actually take all the slimes at once?
Yes, and he fucking died instantly.
Oh, okay.
Died instantly.
Because like that, I was sitting at like a constant 15,000 shields.
I did put a 3-minute cooldown on you, but yeah, feel free.
I was bouncing between like 1,000 shields and 15,000 shields and 1,000. Okay, I'll pull him.
People stay close to the boss, as close as possible. It's gonna like stomp you away. Just keep trying to move in closer, even when it's
devoured.
I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Get out of the way of that. Slimes are coming in.
Big guys, the cops.
Too far away.
Them.
You are nothing but...
The other ones, if they hit him, it's not actually get close to him.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
And try to kill him as quickly as
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Alright, hey Stellar. We're gonna break the canister, and you're just gonna stand on it.
Okay, do you want to pull the spine breaker onto it?
Yes, please. As for you, Alex, you may be melee. Don't stand anywhere near the mobs right now. Just pull back. It's fine.
Yeah, even when I was a tank, I didn't like eating the blast, so I'm not going to do so when I was a DPS.
Fill the canister. Gosh.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
I have to be careful with that. Yeah, step on the step.
Let's be someone's careful. Literally goes trying to stand.
Well, I don't think we can avoid waking the Plague Rock.
not part of the normal route. They're not really high enough to take out that much. This way is
I might take all 3 ads, all 3 groups.
Yeah, take them.
Okay, don't attack until well. Link board's going up. Match. And that's how you do that, actually. I think that's vaguely how you do that. You might actually pull more, I'm not sure. I know you the plague board are...
There's another explosive barrel down there anyway, but feel free to keep going. These slimes... Oh. Explosive guns from these slimes, please interrupt it whenever possible.
I must get closer. I require a target.
I've got a top on you.
Okay. And, okay, I'm just gonna grab these guys. I should have grabbed these guys before they walked away from that one big group, or I had to grab them. But hey,
I need to target something first.
Okay, here we go.
Oops, I was a little too close there.
Not sure where these guys came from. No corrosive slime.
Alright, he's going out.
Too far away.
You can do the right now.
Oh, dang it. Sorry, that was on me. I was a bit too late to whip out my healing items.
Alright,
so how the hell
can you res while I drink? Someone got pushed back into them.
No, one of the mobs that fled ran right over straight to him, and so all the pets chased it.
Where is my revive at? For fuck's sake. Actually, that is not on my bar in here. There it is. Oh, actually, no, it is on my bar there. I've just never used it because I've been playing, actually, no, yeah.
Anywho,
I never revived on this, so...
Anywho, we are really high on percent. Go.
Wonderful.
So, tentacle on the right.
Subjects.
Yep.
Unleash the blade borders.
And the left forward are going to keep coming. Exploding.
I'm out of range.
Doesn't matter because we killed so fast.
I'm slowed. Ow.
Right, I'm not tank.
Yeah, that sucked. That slow really fucked me. I was planning on just bleeding that with the,
Take him over to the thing.
I'm not sure it's slowing me.
I think the horrors do that. I don't know. Oh, someone pulled a tentacle behind us.
Okay, going back.
Oh, balls.
I'm just going to...
I must get close.
That.
It might have been me, I don't remember. I was backing up a bit after the other one.
I was not prepared for that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna need to res Stellar.
I can res him.
I'm gonna get into combat in a moment, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Just release Stellar.
I was gonna revive him.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah.
Monks also have a revival, just not in combat.
Hey, people. So we're gonna do this without a tank because there's no real reason for it. Keep the Plague War right over.
I will dissect
I'm out of range.
myself.
And then, yeah.
Oh, come on! I was not in that AoE.
We'll just chill out. Oh, God.
You had a debuff on you, and I couldn't remove it. It's LOS. Anyway, just let that, get out of the wet range of these Plague Wars as much as possible.
I'll just release here and come back in.
No!
What? It's this far back?
Yes, we already told you multiple times, not release. Lay on the ground and chill the fuck out.
We're fine. It's gonna be
Just
fine.
be sure to mount up.
Yeah,
I do have my mount.
It's still a long walk on a mount. Well, we can just deal with... Where's Fuckwit?
Pull them and then pull them up the staircase.
Oh wait, he won't jump around until they die. Come on, uglies. Someone pulled aggro off them by booping them. Come on, further up the stairs, boys.
It's fine. Where they are is fine. The point isn't to get them on the stairs. The point of them is to get them so that they're away from that island. Somewhat.
I think we also found it was better to pull the other things back.
It's not the usual strap. You can do
Who
it, yeah.
dares intrude on my laboratory?
Yeah,
I think
the other guy?
When I find you,
They
I'll
wouldn't
be
use it for
happy to
LOS.
demonstrate my research.
Just gonna do this. Force them to come up.
Right, get the purple slime first.
Oh, hey, I heard it. Wouldn't clear that, but...
I require a target.
I also have something on me, and it's a massive piece reduction. Cool.
Too far away.
Yeah, that's why I play that as something. I can't remember what that was.
I must get closer.
I don't know what the problem is.
It's
Don't have a
clearable on my
target.
shaman, which means it's magic or curse.
First,
Well, it's a curse.
sorry, it's magic.
Magic.
And all healers cleanse magic.
Did we ever find out what those volatile substances do?
Don't attack them before... Well, interrupt that guy, please.
I interrupted him, so he's forced to walk.
Too far away.
Fun fact, you do take damage when stepping over those, but...
It's more important to...
Yeah, it's way more important to... But if you're very low on health,
Well, we just want to meet him with this platform over here.
He's going over there. Let's go.
Bloodlust or whatever.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Just gonna bear bloodlust.
What is
speed. Big bomb. I got the slime.
For the explosion.
I'm out of range.
Keeping the slime away from him. That's what I should be doing.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result!
Okay, I got someone else got slime. Over to slime.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Now to test this slime on you!
Purple slime.
An illusion of aggression
The other enemy
should do
is
nicely.
just quietly take it away from exploding slime at the very middle.
So
I know
you
you know that,
emerge
Charlotte,
victorious. But
Yeah.
at what cost?
It's actually really
What
easy for me to keep the
vile
slime,
mixtures now course through your veins?
So I think I know what that
That is the
virulence
plague's
thing is
true
what it's doing.
power. It
Because it destroys
lingers,
the slime in there,
festers,
so you can't summon those
destroys
exploding slime.
everything it touches,
Okay. Well,
even Victor.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Is our percentage looking okay?
yeah, it's probably. I think it's fine. I think if anything, it's fine.
Yeah, we definitely have too much.
I must get
Made
closer.
a bunch of accidental pulls. Anyway, to the island.
I think my roar can that's useful.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
I require a target.
Oh, hello, sniper.
Careful, tentacle on the right side.
Too far away.
We don't want to grab that defender and slime over there. We also don't want to get the tentacle on the right, so try to slip between. Oh,
Apparently I still managed to defender.
Hey, it wasn't me this time at least.
I'm not sure if it was the fact that I was in combat that it caused it to thought I was hard. Kind of hard when that's
not
the...
been so foolish.
Get
Had you
Yeah,
reached out and
yeah.
seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still
that's so excited.
stand.
It's his one moment. Feel free.
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the
Vaguely
House of
waiting.
Eyes
I'm out
has
of range.
suffered.
Too far away.
Deal with the first one. Alright, do the group on the right next.
Start moving in.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, you didn't need to because I was convoking, and therefore going to be pretty okay, but you didn't know that.
Sorry.
More tough. It's more tough than that.
I love the fact that this a tank like this, I interrupt defender constantly.
I don't have a
That
target.
is really nice.
Alright, same thing on this final pack.
I think I'm gonna be one. Oh, I guess I can't. That's. Just get no.
I must get closer.
this boss, bring it to the center. People need to stay close in, because if you are too apart from the group for too long, you'll get webbed, and then people have to break you out. It sucks.
Can't druids, or does web count as a root, or is it just a web thing and its own
I
thing?
have no idea what it counts as, but regardless, someone should be next to you anyway.
Okay.
There's no reason to not do it. When the guys come up later, later on in the fight, someone is gonna need to just bring the boss to each of them. I think that's the best way to do it for us.
I will do that because I have a 5-second cooldown AoE thing. Basically, you'll see there'll be web fields around the ground, and there'll be an added center. If you have an AoE that hits the center of that, it'll expose the mob in there.
Sounds like a stampeding roar moment to me as well.
Stampeding roar.
Everyone else can follow you really easily.
Yeah, that actually you got a point. Okay, so I'm pulling.
You will not stop me!
Go to the center. Be sure you stay as a group.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you
and
where
that
you
thing needs to be
stand.
pulled out.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
Yeah, very webbed.
I got webbed.
My blades
Oh, weird. I'm still stunned for,
Like from you there.
I will slay you where you
Of
stand.
course.
Yeah, and then get close back to the You can also...
My blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows.
I'm out of range.
Stun. Come on, try and keep up.
I must get closer.
Keep up with where the tank is, please.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where
Too
you
far away.
stand.
Go. Got it. Yeah, I'm going over to you.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
Be back.
My blades will rend your flesh.
I must get closer.
Target has escaped me.
Don't worry about me. Good 3-minute cooldown use, hey?
Definitely felt a little hectic going around those. Probably if it wasn't
Tyrannical makes that so much worse.
well, if it wasn't the fact Alex knew it was a little more comfortable with what Monk can do, I would have just said, Alex, this is your job.
Which one's my job?
Actually,
it would have been going around and crane kicking around in the things.
Crane kicking in the middle of the webs or pulling the ads out. That's why I was looking around like a motherfucker, because I at least knew how that all goes. So.
This way. So here we go. The cheap trick: keep jumping as you go through stuff. Keep jumping, and you'll be fine. If you don't jump, you die. Can we kill these guys first? I explained this at some point in time before, but you see PUB, you do it enough times with people, and people like to it. There's a big guy amongst them here.
I never voted first.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Target something first.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah,
we have time to get our
they're
cooldown.
slow as balls, they hit hard.
Means time to
Okay, up.
Legs comes
Margaret's gonna show up.
for you.
I think she starts immediately, so be careful.
Yes. So slime tentacles, don't get hit by them. Stellar, remember that you need to
Stay in melee. Don't do what that fucking tank did. Yes.
Stay in melee, and when the ad comes up, stand in its melee, in its thing. You're the only person who's supposed to do that. But also when the ad comes up, all the tentacles are going to come up, and that's going to be the safe place, is around where that ad is. So move to it, even if you have no other reason to.
And you can kind of bloodlust whenever, but I think typically people bloodlust after the second time or when she's come up after going down.
Yeah, second phase is when people bloodlust usually.
So after we deal enough damage for her to go down, that next time she comes up is when you bloodlust. So, or something.
Yeah, usually that's because of prideful, but whatever. Good habits, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do this.
Behold, my final work!
Please don't
I tried, and I do.
Talking about me?
Yeah.
No, I'm GTFO again.
Get over here now. And you don't need to.
I require a target.
By the way, so if you cleanse it, please do, because that is the most damage you can take anyway.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
It spreads. It cannot be contained.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Oh, that's nice.
Infectious rain coming up literally before she fucks off.
It's actually really good. We interrupted half the most of it.
I'm out of range.
Alright.
I require a target.
I fucked up at the end there, but the good news is that being a healer, I am keenly aware of all the different ways I can save myself in that moment.
Alex, you can trade with Stellar. If that happens, I've upgrade for you.
I'm not sure if he's got Covenant Gear started, because Covenant Gear would be technically better.
I don't need the hat if you need it.
Okay, well yeah, basically I haven't gotten any Covenant Gear on this character. This character only got the 60 like 4 days ago.
So give it to the Enkylos for us.
We're now in 14.
Here you are.
More eye level.
There you go.
More specifically, more
yeah,
stamina.
I've got
Almost double
the
stamina. Well, that put me up in another 1.5 health. I've gone up so far 7 or almost 5 or 6,000 health since starting this.
Did someone who's so whoever's key that was, what is it now?
It is now a level 4 Halls of Atonement.
Cool.
Which has Tyrannical and Bowstring.
What do you think, Ryder? Our lower key,
hey,
or giving that or trying that memes?
I don't think that it's that big a deal to do halls, honestly.
What's my little key?
Isn't it limited to
I think
one
that's right,
per
mine was Sanguine Depths.
day, though, for each one?
There is a weekly helmet.
Did you share the weeklies? I don't think I have it on this character.
What's this?
That's weekly stuff in the boss. Oh, is there another one? Ah, the Sanguine Depths, of course. I missed that.
Whoops.
I thought you were all on it, or I would have shared it sooner.
No.
I forgot about it. It's only...
And I didn't get it because this character literally it was
Don't worry
Tuesday.
about it. It barely matters for me.
Yeah, it was Tuesday actually. This character hit level 60. Tuesday morning.
Keen picks.
They're getting to the point where they can another decent item and they can get they'll be able to do LFR, need some nice tank trinkets and shit.
Yeah, you could be a guy who actually understands stone sludge fist. Won't that be exciting? Not wiping the sludge fist.
So you mean pulling him right to the breakable stuff?
What that fight was a Shriekwing, which is there really anything the tank needs to do for that?
I've seen tanks who are stupid and bring the Shriekwing into like the far corner of the room and melee gets fucked. So
basically, up front understand is you just stand close to the pillars for them to keep the lava on the LOS.
There's also like a blood bite thing, and maybe you need to tank swap from one every once in a while.
Okay, so back to Revendreth. At least that one's right next to the fight point.
And I will be right back.
So what? There's and then that's I have to remember that's Streakwing, Sludgefist, Stone Legion Generals.
It's the two generals, yeah.
Because it's like going straight to Denathrius, the left wing, the right wing, and Denathrius himself are the four wings.
Okay. I think did Stone Legion Generals have a taunt off mechanic, or is that just mine turn your brain off? I know they normally have one, but I don't know if LFR gets rid of that.
Like a tank swapping thing.
Yeah. I might have to adjust my HUD because my HUD's still set up for DPS and you turn it on to more for tank.
I don't know. Didn't grab the ad when it comes down. But and again, the ad comes down in the intermission, so
and the ad gets wiped pretty quickly depending on who you're playing with.
Yeah, it's Stone Legion Generals, so people are usually alive at that until the last phase.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 items, and I hit level 170 for that.
So we're gonna do Halls of Atonement next?
Yes. This is gonna be a little bit higher up the key, and it's gonna have a new mechanic. So each week there's different affixes to the keys. The Tyrannical and Fortified alternates, but then there's a lot of other ones that show up less frequently. Bolstering is what we're going to be dealing with here, which is when something dies, the enemies around it will gain 20% damage and 20% max HP. That sounds really bad, but it's important to note that their current percent on their HP does not change. So the goal of DPS is to make sure as much stuff dies as close to each other as possible. Instead of taking one enemy out and doing that, try to focus on the highest percent enemy.
Alright, I can pay attention to that.
The biggest thing is going to be the 3 bosses you fight at the beginning. I'm not sure how you do that, Rodar. Do you typically try and get the big guy cleaved out, kill as much as possible before getting the 2 guys to stand near them?
Well, we're definitely gonna pull. We're definitely gonna pull the 2 guys that are away from him. Like away from him. We're definitely gonna do those separate.
Okay.
Because because this is where bolstering can actually be a pain in the ass, is when there's mobs with mismatched HP, that's like greatly mismatched, you run the risk of giving the big guy way more health and damage, and that's awful. We don't want to get thrashed for 60% more damage.
I thought sometimes there's ads that stand next to him that you can't pull away from the boss.
One guy who stands next to him that you can't pull away.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
After that guy, we're going to try to interrupt him. We're going to try to keep interrupting him, especially collect Sin, because that's summons.
Yeah, fuck collect Sin. The collector really needs to be interrupted. It's been bad about being interrupted before, but now it especially needs to be interrupted.
I don't think the ads actually count.
It takes guts to get this far.
Well, I don't want to find out. I'm inclined to think they don't apply, but...
I think ads don't apply bolstering ever. If they're like summoned, I don't think that works like that.
The fact you can ride druids is so silly.
Stoneborn brutes are strong.
Apparently that was the default option, and then they changed it.
Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
Are we ready to jump in, or are we waiting for something?
We're waiting for...
Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna do the big pull at the start, right, Stellar?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'll pop Earth Socks and run in fucking Leora Jenkins at just because I want to know how it goes.
Okay, so if that's the case, Jasper, we are lusting on the first pack of enemies.
All right.
That said, give it a few seconds. Give it a few seconds. Don't just do it before we even enter combat.
Yeah, I'll just listen for Rod and I call out for it. Cause I think we can probably do it fine on a +4. I just need to pop Ursocks.
And I'll absolutely pop pain suppression on you.
Ursocks Convoke, or Incarnation Convoke, and that would be just be pretty fucking easy.
I'm assuming you're doing Convoke while in bear form.
Yeah, because it does slightly less damage, but it's a good way to iron for. Which means I think there are times where I get 500% increased armor.
Yeah, sounds about right. But also, the last thing we want is, haha, I'm gonna Convoke for extra damage, and you run in and just go flat.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it in bear form. 100% plan to do bear form.
When you go into bear form, I think you keep the same percentage HP that you had. So if you lose, say, 10k health in your other form, it's like 20. It's like 20k or so from your bear form HP.
Basically, if I know it's going to be a pull, I can't be asked, or don't want to risk it. I've basically for convokes you've seen, it might be hard to tell with since it's not so obvious when I'm convoking in bear form, but I think my convokes have been 50-50. Maybe I think I should be actually doing it more in bear form, except for bosses. Bosses, I tend to do it on Boomkin because, well, why not?
I'll come back to that. Are you familiar with bolstering? I don't remember. Okay. So first of all, we're going to Pulse of Atonement. Summon Chaos. So whenever a trash mob dies, everything around it will gain 20% max HP and damage.
Oh dear.
So you want to try to kill groups of enemies as close to each other as possible. Because because they gain max HP, not current HP. If you kill them all at once, it basically doesn't mean anything.
And they said this would be a higher difficulty. Should I bring my mage since she's got a higher eye level?
That's up to you. Assuming you're comfortable with your mage and mythics.
My mage is my hands down strongest character, but if you'd prefer me stick to the monk, then that would at least give us some melee options.
Oh, it's more of a matter if you know how to play them for mythics. So you know how to play them for mythics, and
yes,
yeah, they are fine. Okay, so you know what your talents are for mythics then?
Yeah, I've got my...
Do you know what you do with ad packs when you're not combusting?
I actually play Arcane Mage.
Oh, fuck, then I have no clue what the fuck you're supposed to be doing.
Rest assured I am completely spec'd properly for mythics. That's usually what I do on my mage when I'm not doing something on my monk. Basically, it's a matter of
It's just it's a matter whether which one you're comfortable with doing a.
I'm perfectly fine with either. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to make a safer bet because my mage is 194, 195. Yeah, 194.
I think your monk is fine.
Alright.
I think the safer bet is whatever you're most comfortable, what you're most comfortable with doing.
I can beat this with either. Right, probably would.
And I guess, well, basically, there's gonna be two ads that spawn in front of us.
These guys are run towards us. You're gonna grab those two, the Dark Blade and the Obliterator in that center area,
and then the Huntsman,
the Houndmaster.
The Houndmaster. Okay, so.
And we're gonna do that, and we're basically gonna be, we're gonna lust very quickly into this, and we're gonna try to kill 3 packs all at once. So be prepared for a big first call.
Oh, Estrogen is lagging a bit.
Grab a moment.
We'll wait for your era to stabilize out first.
Alright.
So internet stabilize first, and then stuff will be sorted. Because this is Jasper's key, right, brother? Okay, that's fine. I could barely hear Jasper, but I heard something like putting in whenever you're ready or something like that, and I was like, no, not until the internet stabilizes.
Oh dear.
I think it might be fine, Jasper.
Yeah, my latency for the game's been low the entire time.
Okay, well, you're hearable now.
Yeah, whatever it was, oh, cookies.
We need to wait for the Huntsmaster and the Hound to get close enough before I should start it.
Matter, it resets the instance.
Okay.
Yes.
Slaughter in.
Back to work.
Alright, here we go.
9, 8, 7.
And it's tell me when to left, Rodrin.
1.
Alright. Speed.
I am speed.
Grab him. Someone lust now. And someone interrupt that.
That was on me.
How'd you die?
Instantly, you're right here anyway.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm gonna get
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Deadly thrust punch through people.
Oh, okay. So I guess you need to face
Melee hate.
people.
Okay.
All right, whatever. Still a huge time save. All right, we're gonna grab this guy, and we're gonna interrupt the obliterator.
I pulled this guy. I should have pulled him a tiny bit earlier. Trying to do speed. One fucker just ignored his buddies getting beat on. Okay. We'll ignore him. Count master time.
Like all the rest.
I must get closer.
That was probably a bad idea. Killed her. That's all. Killed her without too much about the guardians. We're getting
I need to keep
a little
an
more.
eye for his-
I don't have a target.
That's more on me. Okay, let's grab this guy right here and spank his ass real quick.
I'm out of range.
He has no one else to power up, so might as well get his percentage.
Hardly dying so quickly. That
guy. No iron first up. I'll grab the obliterators. Interrupt them, please, if you can.
I must get closer.
Interrupting one.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't hear curses here.
I'm out of range.
I can, but obviously, it's definitely not so
I require a target.
Which dungeon is the mana boss?
Try to do as much to the shard as you can, and while interrupting the collector during this. Also, stay close because I'm going to throw out a power word barrier during the thrash, and that's going to stop a lot of damage if you're in it.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
Do we need to kill these guys in the back?
No.
Target something first.
I don't remember. Don't bother.
There's enough ads on this sentence.
How about this argument, Stellar? We're probably gonna pull too much anyways.
Fair. Fair.
Alright, we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna get this guy next. As well as,
These two ads first.
Yeah. Be sure to interrupt these guys so that they come in close. We don't want to go close to them.
I see two. Oh, one of them's a melee.
Too far away.
Same thing with this shard. Be careful about you don't want to pull the groundskeepers.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Get the collect sins now.
I feel like someone's. Yeah. He died awfully quickly this time. For damage, need to collect everything. Don't. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Stellar, any thoughts on the Fire Mage nerfs that are coming in the upcoming patch?
It's hard to say. Like, I don't figure out how it's ended up being on that.
I wasn't sure how significant they really were since I've been mostly.
It is the.
So we're not dropping down that way. We're going over these stairs now.
These two obliterate these
Yeah,
two guys.
figure since you were playing it more recently, you might have a better gauge of how painful it might be or might not be.
I must get closer.
Yeah, it's definitely rough, but not amazing. I just clearly, I don't think Fire Mage specifically can be going to characters at that rate. So if it gets nerfed, I won't put it here. It's like, okay, it kind of sucks. It's a kind of enjoyable class from time to time, but...
Alright, get this obliterator and such. We're gonna have the... As a reminder to... That's fine.
That should be fine.
I'm gonna put it...
Okay, that's a problem. Okay, fuck it.
Too far away.
Go low. Back down we go.
Ow. Sorry. Actually, it's just
Honestly,
right.
just gonna pop this on you. It's cooldown.
No, so I'm just right here. I should just go this way.
I'm out of range.
Surprisingly not so spicy. I could probably soothe that one. Okay, now it's getting spicy. Now it's getting spicy.
Out of mana.
Here we are.
Alright, let's take a drink.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna play. Fucking Ursox, man. Holy shit.
Alright, so we're gonna take that Stoneborn. Well, we'll get the obliterators first.
Yeah, unfortunately, my incapacitating Aurora is working on interrupting our little beast thing.
Alright, let's...
Oh, that cleans up most of that.
Mind suit this guy for now. We're gonna get the obliterators, and then... So be careful about how close you are to that thing.
Let's kind of preferably stay back right here, where I'm at. That's where I'm gonna try and...
Alright, good luck.
Obviously, you'll try to interrupt to bring him closer.
Oh, right, the...
Yeah, you got interrupts, use them, please.
I mistimed my interrupt.
Okay, Collector is...
Funny how I stopped giving a fuck about it. My interrupts not being used, but when it's actually I'll walk on.
I need to target something first.
Alright. I'm gonna take the gargoyle and then we're gonna go into the shard.
Okay, remember focus shard and
Focus shard, not depraved.
depraved. Oh, that's important. Losing aggro.
Losing aggro to who?
This is good. Fuck off. Oh, you did it too, Runner. I did my disorient. See, that's how that's
I must get closer. I don't have a target.
I don't remember if to take those guys, but So
How much is this?
we're losing the Stoneborn, grabbing another, and we're gonna take this pack.
Let us.
Sure sucks. Glad I messed up. Back. Look at this shit. Soothing one of them because there's so few of them. The other one.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I thought loyalty interrupted and did not. Oh well. Time
Yeah, I think.
let's get out these ads first, to be honest.
Yeah, it might be worth
Anyway.
playing it safe. Right, I keep forgetting I'm not the tank. Farming with everyone here for so long, I keep forgetting I'm not the tank right now.
Do you want the other two or just the?
Just these two. So for this, you have to stay close enough to him that he's gonna have a circle. If you go out of the circle, the only thing that's gonna save you is my life grip. So please don't make me do that.
Yeah. Very easy boss, bloodlust and pull, obviously. Okay, let's go.
Don't get shot by lasers.
Said bloodlust and pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna run out. Let's see.
You might want to move him more. No, outward, other way.
Anna.
I'm out of range.
I'm sure someone will mention that.
Please, that'll raise.
Damn it.
Party bars.
Party bars,
Yeah,
please.
I'm not showing up.
You mean not showing? Alright.
So combo specifically to get my survival way up. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
I probably should have tried to use cheap torpedo to try and avoid the lasers and
just walking is enough for that.
Well, my main concern was all the splotches on the ground, since those also deal dots for as long as I'm there. Dang it, 4 deaths, and I think they're all mine.
I know, I died.
For ranged, I know what you're doing out. Try not to stand too close to the edge, because you're screwing the tank over when you do that. They can't move anywhere. Alright.
I was gonna release Spirit because I'm right here.
Yeah, so I can mulched on that, so I'll keep in mind I cannot do that.
I want to move him slowly outward.
Yeah, I get that. I backed myself into an god-awful corner, though. I'm sure you're quite aware of that.
Yeah.
Those fields slow you down, I believe, so it's like, oh...
Yeah, they do. Alright. There as we go. And we go just straight forward?
The other guys on the left?
No, we just go straight forward as far as I understand.
Oh, it's not right there.
Specifically those guys at the pillar, yeah. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm stunned. That was quite helpful. We're so on time now. Slasher I can't grab over that spot. I'd like to be able to get him for... no, right now. Okay, whatever.
Are we gonna pull the Wandering one, or are we just gonna...
We can pull the Wandering one.
I must get closer.
So we're good on...
Oh, you cocksucker. Oh wait. You can convoke while moving. You know, I'm too used to stuff inviting me to stand still for that.
I require a target.
Mount up people?
Just turned to stone, by the way.
Yep, let's go. We're good on percent, so we don't need any of them.
Okay, good. I was about to ask if our percentage was okay for that.
We pulled enough stuff that,
Yeah.
You want to pair her?
Right.
Too far away.
all I need to do for the most part. Move up to where the ads are at, so...
That's what
Yeah. Is he still on? How about no?
I must get closer.
Come on. There's no ad.
They just have to get it.
This guy a little up. Preferably not looking. Okay, I'll keep an eye on mind the once the eyes are dead up here.
Too far away.
Dust to dust.
Get it over yet.
Ah, dang it.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this fucking sorry.
I must get closer.
Slay the trespasser. Drown in blood. Your fate is carved in stone to dust. You've never stood a chance.
I'm out of range.
Crown bleeds.
I should see it.
I don't have a target.
I'll revive Kesh, I guess.
No. Release. Alright,
We have to lie
So
with
we're
Why
gonna-
did you tell him to release Justin?
Why did you tell me to release?
Because he just fucking got slapped all the way back.
Why did you tell me that?
because it normally releases here. What the
I
fuck?
think you probably have to walk like into here for the. You should probably be aware of checkpoint router before trying to call that stuff out.
I thought the boss was the checkpoint. I've never had problems with that before.
We're running low on time. We might need to go forward.
Okay, just LOS, I don't have anything I can do to fuck with them other than I can clear them once they come out.
The Gargan, the two of the Gargans could be never mind.
I need to target something first.
Running low on time. This dungeon. everyone stay in this room. Stellar, grab an extra gargoyle in addition to them.
So both gargoyles don't aggro when you or
Just one
gargoyle.
gargoyle. Just grab one gargoyle.
So when you grab the question, if you grab the pack, no gargoyle spawn aggros.
Yeah. To grab a gargoyle, grab the pack.
Gargoyle's coming in first. Unless there he is. Not sure why he fucking took his sweet ass method. Collector here. Yes, they do. Get their socks. Probably a waste, but I don't care. Boost my damage. That's kind of
I require a target.
Left it. Oh. Alright, is the gargoyle still on us? No. So we can grab another.
Fuck. What's the tank do on this?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think, I could be forgetting, but I don't really think there's much.
Alright, don't lust on this one.
Don't.
If a ghost chase you, go behind the thing,
don't
right?
There, Rodder? You are not clear, Rodder. You are not. I guess that was a jump.
Not.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Hunting fixation on me. Okay.
Too far away.
I just assume fire DPS only. That's pretty surprising.
Yeah, I can hit the tank. Speaking as someone who tanked this fight, she can choose the tank. She just usually doesn't when she can.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Too far away. Out of range.
What the hell? Oh, this is bad.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Oh, this is.
This is not good. That's why.
My power didn't get interrupted, but it's fine.
You got interrupted.
Oh, I did? Okay. I'm just going. Who's gonna be first?
So we're on time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a power play. We're gonna lust on Inquisitor Cigar and just try to kill him. Please come through the portal.
Sorry,
Let's go.
Yeah, just, if you have stuff to blow, basically when we lust, blow everything you got on Cigar.
Can we bum rush him or will he heal too quickly?
Rush him, just go throw everything you got.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, moving on.
Too far away.
Whatever follows this next room. Right.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Fine now. We're good. Go.
Let's go.
Be gone, rabble!
Ritual of Woe.
Out of my way!
Out out of range.
Telekinetic cost messing with him.
You are no match for my power!
I must get closer.
I am losing my patience. I am losing my patience. Ow. Done.
Too far away.
Overflow!
I must get closer. Too far away.
Not earned your pride. Out of my way!
I'm out of range.
I have animal to spare!
Too far away.
Seems like I've noticed Angry City next to certain things. I wonder if that's something the tank needs to adjust for.
I'm out of range.
Out of my way!
We got him.
I noticed the ways the beams he had in his hand would go from being on people to then the statues, depending on where you're standing, or he was standing.
Splendid
Well,
mist.
that's because people need to stand on the beams. That's
Okay.
needs to be soaked. I got a ring here. Haste Mastery.
I could use a ring, I guess, but
Well, it'd be nice for me. I am kind of wondering about. Okay, do you have that ring?
I do not have any ring that's above high level item 141, so I could really use the upgrade.
I'm more.
I have that ring at an eye level 27.
Oh, okay. Well, then that leaves these two people with low eye level rings.
Jasper is doing damn good for rings, so I guess it goes to Alex.
Well, I'd say Alex and I have the same eye level rings.
Yeah, mine is 130. Item level 138, 141. So it's up to you.
The question is Haste Mastery. How good a stat is that?
I genuinely.
Neither of that is versatility for Windwalker. I know that. How good is Mastery for Bear Druid?
Unfortunately, versatility is what Brewmasters want, and Windwalkers for that matter.
Haste is always nice because haste. I guess I'll look at Icy Veins here in a second. Mastery increases damage, attack power, effectively. If I can find the Icy. Mastery is 4th on survivability and 4th on damage, effectively.
So it's bad. Okay.
It's when I say 4th, I mean 4th below. It's technically 2nd.
Wait, it's technically 2nd.
Item basically sorted by item level, etc., etc. So basically, versatility, mastery, haste, critical strike are sorted by strike.
So you want haste and mastery, basically?
Versatility, mastery, haste, and critical strike are the order for survivability. For damage output, it's versatility around is the same as haste. Haste is around the same as mastery, critical strike, and then mastery is the bottom for that. So it's
Do you have something to
a
tell
wash.
me? Go ahead.
It gives both. It gives good for survivability, and good for damage. It's yeah, can't go wrong with it. I need to repair though. That and it gives stamina.
But yeah, congratulations, guys. That was what was that?
Let's
4
make
5.
all the little hookups. I think that was a 4. What was it, Jasper?
That was a 4. And I'm sure we could repair if Rodrin would summon his mount.
Can I mix you a drink? I've got a fire flask, Renishu stomach acid, spoiled alpaca milk, and... Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, there was points I wasn't happy with stuff, but I've only started taking today, so mostly getting caught up in those AoEs. I'm like, I'll just try and like stick them together, and I realized, wait, I can do that, but not in the order I did it. I went finished the bottom ones, and then went up, and I should have gone started bottom and then finished top, so I wasn't stuck between the wall when I needed to move.
So what did that key turn into?
It is now a level 5 Spires of Ascension. Which we've already done Spires of Ascension.
So here's the thing about Mythic Pluses, is that as long as you have a key, you'll get low. There's no weekly limit to them. You can just keep doing them as much as you
If you want to do one that high, I may actually want to bring my mage, simply because I think the higher DPS will be a lot more comfortable.
If you think you're better, you're good at your better mage, then yeah. Especially because you seem to prefer. That's the kind of thing I'm leaning towards now. Is you sound like you prefer doing your mage for DPS or just your mage in general.
Well, I will. It's largely I think it's more that I'm more comfortable with it because I'm used to Brewmaster. I mean, you saw how much I kept going first because my instinct is okay. Brewmaster has to go first.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Besides, we're not really a fox group anymore.
I'm sorry, foxes can't be druids.
Yeah, which really sucks.
Kind of surprised they can't, honestly. They seem to have some sort of connection to the desert there. But then again, I guess the desert doesn't have much nature for them to connect to.
Yeah, they have shamans, but no druids. I don't know what reason they have for druids other than the fact they couldn't be asked and like, oh, look at this fancy stuff we did for druids on Zandalar. Maybe that's the reason they couldn't be asked.
They don't like doing druids for small races.
Oh yeah, none of the small races can be druids, can they?
Really kind?
Clearly
Well,
they should have make
no
panda and druids. Have the big panda face on the bear form. Or would the bear form not even be a form, it's just them and they go on 4 legs.
It would probably just look more like a panda, or at least have panda colorations.
Damage isn't great, isn't like super great, but I also don't have super great equipment.
You're out DPSing Rodrin.
Sometimes I do around the same damage DPS, it kind of varies.
I imagine my DPS isn't all that amazing, but...
Well, in groups, you do really good DPS. That's the thing amongst
Windwalker is actually very highly valued because of their cleave.
Actually, I think
they do have some pretty good cleave, I will say that for sure.
They're like one of the most popular classes currently, or at least for certain things.
The second most popular.
For PvP, especially.
For Mythic Pluses, Windwalker is the second most popular melee spec.
Mythic Plus is not bad. I still kind of still like Brewmaster a lot, though.
They're good at ads, and ads are
I'm talking about specifically melee DPS. I'm not counting the tanks there because it's kind of silly to compare a DPS spec to a tank spec.
True enough.
Four
are the more popular tanks right now, anyway. I know Death Knights are.
Sorry, is it Death Knight? Is it Death Knight or Demon Hunter? I'm trying to remember.
Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter are bonkers because of their utility or matching with certain things. Havoc is alright, and they're getting some buffs come 9.1.
Getting really big buffs.
I honestly fucking love healing warriors because they just don't die. I know that they're not the best when it comes to like the high-end stuff, but for the stuff that
They're
really
they're perfectly good for tanking, but it's the fact they lack damage. That's That's why a lot of the tanks are Havoc, not Havoc. The tank demon hunters overly popular because of the fact they are do the most damage and synergize with some of the best classes.
I know this is not the best for healing, but I'm pretty sure it's up there, but it's harder to do than a lot of other specs because you get punished harder when you fuck up on disc freeze.
Should I head over and turn in trading favors while we're here?
You can do that.
We'll be at the Halls of Ascension. Or, whatever.
Yeah, whether we want to try give you a +5 a try and see how it goes, or just see
if we're going +5, I'm definitely going to have to grab my mage and bring her over from Wormrest, because I would feel most comfortable bringing someone with a good item level over to something like that.
I think +5 is might be our limit, but it's hard to say.
We'll see how it goes. I did spec.
I'm at least happy with my survivability during bonker pulls.
That's probably exactly why that legendary is.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, because holy shit, that was that early on big pull after on those stairs there, since those Hammasses got aggroed by the guys who were the obliterators who were chilling at the stairs. Yeah, that was definitely something else. I was totally not clenching there.
Yeah, I will admit it was a pretty close one. It was pretty exciting though.
It's like rage, generate all the rage.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it was the right pull to paint suppress you there.
Yeah, it was kind of button mashing vaguely there, so I'm not sure how much mitigation's using on my part. I know I used them. But yeah, that was a good color, because I didn't feel like I was taking a ton of damage until the end there, where I was starting to lose my steam from all the ads there. So those two Gargans were wailing on me.
I said if we go in there, just be warned, my mage is Night Fae, not Kyrian, so she won't be able to get the spears, if that matters to any extent.
You honor me with your attention.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, spears are usually used on ads anyway.
Alright, that makes sense. Well, rest assured my arcane mage is completely spec'd for her AoE, for Mythic Plus, which includes a lot of AoE.
Who you just worry about, pardon?
Yes. Or whatever
Let's see who needs the most Wild Hunt.
Oh yeah, that guy. People just have to be really mindful about stacking.
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Oh yeah, it also is almost 230.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave the party a bit to switch characters.
Okay, it's on.
Yeah, if Kay is done, I guess we're probably done.
Oh, we're done? Alright, that's perfectly fine then. Looks like we can go 4 hours according to the stream timer here, so probably good to call it for the night.
Well, I wasn't super terrible for never tanking and then suddenly tanking some
Indeed.
pluses.
This is the thing though, is that I feel like you've done Mythic Pluses enough to know, like...
Honestly, I think knowing the Mythic Plus is more important than what class you are.
Knowing what a good run looks like, I imagine helps a lot.
Yeah, I think once you know the mechanics, you can reasonably do it on pretty much any class.
Like the Halls of Tum and Big Push thing. Like I knew it vaguely of that. Like before you're like, oh wait, pugs do this, because of watching a healer I'm gonna
go and sign off the stream.
Alright. See ya. Sorry, what was that sound?
Oh yeah, like the big pole there on Hall's Atonement. Like I hadn't known about that for at least the past week.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. Next time I'll see what else I'm in the mood for. Might do some more Duel Links, or I might find a new game. We'll see how it goes. I save my VODs for as long as Twitch allows, so if you ever need them, they'll be there. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.